the officials, and all the athletes. May they run to the best of their ability. Grant success on the track. Help, Lord, that it be injury-free, accident-free, and everyone would enjoy. Grant your blessings on every aspect of today's program. And at the end, may the best school win. This prayer we make in Jesus' name.
All right, amen. 1,500 meters, sub-juniors, juniors, and seniors. You should be at the call room. So we get ready for the 1,500 meters, sub-junior boys and girls. And they're about to leave call room 1. So we get ready for event 13 and 14. 1,500 meters, sub-junior boys and girls.
These people will be here. This audio rule is to judge and take time. You don't sing at the same time. Right? So it is important that you do it.
So we have event number 13, 1500 meters, sub-junior girls. St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Mark's Secondary, Happy Hill Secondary, St. Rose Modern Secondary, McDonald's College, Grenada Seventh-day Adventists, 1500 meters sub-junior girls. Event 13, 1500 meters sub-junior girls. So we have St. John's Christian Secondary, Grenada Seventh-day Adventists, St. Mark's Secondary, Happy Hill Secondary, McDonald's College, St. Rose, 1500 meters sub-junior girls. And it's still Grenada Seventh-day Adventists. St. Mark's Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, McDonald's College, St. Rose, Happy Hill Secondary, meters sub-junior girls, Western Sprint 2025. So there you have it, 1500 meters sub-junior girls, Grenada 7 Days Adventists, St. Mark's Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, McDonald's College, Happy Hill Secondary, St. Rose, 1500 meters sub-junior girls. But it's still Grenada 7-day Adventists, St. Mark's, McDonald's College, St. Rose, Happy Hill, St. John's Christian. And there you have it, final lap. 1500 meters sub-junior girls. Event 13. Grenada 7 Days Adventists, St. Mark's Secondary, McDonald's College, St. Rose, Happy Hill Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, 300 meters to go, and who will it be? Event 13, 1500 meters sub-junior girls. Grenada 7 Days Adventists, St. Mark's, McDonald's College, St. Rose, Happy Hill, St. John's Christian Secondary, Event 13, 150 meters to go, but it's still Grenada 7-day Adventists, St. Mark's Secondary is there, McDonald's College, Happy Hill Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Rose, and who will it be? 1500 meters sub-junior girls, and St. Mark's Secondary making a move, but it's still Grenada 7-day Adventists, Grenada 7-day Adventists, St. Mark's, Grenada 7-day Adventists, St. Mark's, Grenada 7-day Adventists, St. Mark's. 1500 meters sub-junior girls. Happy Hill Secondary, McDonald's College, St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Mark's. St. John's Christian Secondary, McDonald's College, Happy Hill Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Mark's, Happy Hill. 1500 meters sub-junior girls. St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Mark's, St. Rose. St. Mark's is there. St. Rose is there. 1500 meters sub-junior girls. Put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the completion of event 13, 1500 meters sub-junior girls. All right. Stunner the other mic.
Hey. Check returning.
Talk the same level you were speaking just now, so we can say that.
So we get ready for event number 14, 1500 meters sub-junior boys. Mr. Nelson Map, Mr. Razor is here. My assistant is here. Mr. Map, welcome. Western Spring 2025.
One, two.
Yeah, once you get it course, what we learn? Are they easy? The vibes? So let it go. So let them know.
So any moment now, we would see the start of event number 2. Sub-junior boys, 1,500 meters. So based on the point standing from the field events, we know that McDonald's College is on top of the table. St. John's Christian Secondary is currently sitting in second. St. Rose is in third. So, Ms. Paul, we saw the sub-junior girls. We talked to the sub-junior boys, 1,500 meters. In case you're wondering what's happening, it's a Western Sprint. NLA 2025 making a comeback after taking hiatus for some years. As all the schools on the Western Seaboard get themselves ready for Intercall 2025. So this is like a prelude, it's a warm-up. As we see what they have to offer. So if you're on the outside, come in and support. We want to say thanks to the premium sponsors and all the other sponsors being part and parcel and showing that Western Sprint make a return 2025. So can any school dethrone? Can they take the top spot from McDonald's College? Time will tell. So we pause for the start of event number 2, 1,500 meters sub-junior boys. We are powered by the Big Bat Stunner.
No, the loudness? No. Yeah, I'm back down with the band. I didn't realize your son had it. Because from previous season. Because just do the frequency.
So in case you're wondering what's happening, is a Western Sprint making a return. Still eagerly await Miss Paul at the event there. We saw the girls in the first event, sub-junior. Quite competitive indeed. Ms. Paul, in a time as this, we want to also remember the late Mr. Jimmy Matlin, who would normally be here with us, but he's here in spirit. So we still await the start of the sub-junior boys, 1,500 meters. Lovely day for sport meet. We have been blessed with wonderful weather for all the sportsmen so far. And all the schools would have delivered well, Miss Paul. Can Western Sprint up that? We know the park will be filled to capacity before the day has ended. So we want to welcome all the patrons, those who support all the stars. Taff, big up yourself, support Taff there, the Snow Cone Man, and all the other stalls. Keep yourself hydrated, support. We are powered by the NLA. So thanks to the premium sponsor. So we are about to start. We want to recognize the persons in the grandstand. Always there supporting Miss Paul. Symmetry view, the best view. So let's see what's going to happen here. So for all your song needs, turn on sound system. Clean, heavy, reliable. And of course, an affordable price. Stunner, walk with me. As you also recognize, we are being televised, going live. So just school media ensuring that to those who are home and even abroad, do not miss out on the return of Western Sprint 2025. We also recognize all the officials, able officials doing a wonderful job so far. As we up the standard, as you look on the field, you recognize there is an electronic board that would furnish you the information. So welcome. We pause for the start. We see the white flag, sub-junior boys, 1,500 meters. And they up and running. We saw the sub-junior girls. These are the sub-junior boys from all the schools at the Western Seaboard. Only moved from Happy Secondary on the inside, followed by St. Rose. Also in the mix, we have McDonald's College and St. Mark's Secondary. Shaper is also there. Grenada 7-day comprehensive also in the mix there. So 1,500 meters is in progress. The rabbit right away seems to be Happy Secondary. On his heels that seems to be St. Mark's followed by McDonald's College there. Not giving him too much of a distance. No breathing space. 1,500 meters. Can he hold out? Happy is looking good. Quite poised, quite relaxed. St. Mark's running a smart race. We can tell here. McDonald's College is also in the mix. Setting the pace. As they come around, we're going to hear the bell. 1,500 meters sub-junior boys. Who would it be? Also St. John's Christian Secondary is there. St. Rose is there. Who would it be? Would it be St. Mark's Secondary? Would it be McDonald's College? Would it be Happy Secondary Santa Fe into the fourth position? St. John's Christian Secondary is making a move up into third position right about now. Still seems to be a ding-dong battle there, shoulder to shoulder. St. Mark's Secondary and McDonald's College. What a race there. It's going to be tactics. It's going to come down to hard determination. Who can hold on to the end? Ding-dong battle. McDonald's College, St. Mark's Secondary. Seems to be McDonald's College trying to stretch the lead now. McDonald's College pushing. Can he hold on? Is St. Mark's going to take him? Let's see what happens here. Still seems to be McDonald's College and St. Mark's. St. Mark's Secondary and McDonald's College seems to be rubbing a shoulder there as they go back and forth. Who would it be? Here comes St. John's Christian Secondary moving into third spot. St. Rose currently sitting in fourth. Hapiel is making a comeback there. Who would it be there? It seems to be McDonald's College and St. Mark's Secondary as they come around, shoulder to shoulder. Who has what it takes? Who has the endurance to take it to the end? Who would it be? This is going to climax into an exciting finish. It's going to climax into a kickoff. See St. John's Christian Secondary closing the gap, making a move. Also in the mix, St. Rose and Hapiel in the mix there. Grenada 7, the comprehensive also is in the mix. As they come along, ding-dong battle there. Hapiel is closing up as well. Seems to be all McDonald's College and St. Mark's Secondary. St. Mark's Secondary showing determination. McDonald's College is poised to take the lead. Let's see what's going to happen here. Shaper or St. John's Christian Secondary is trying to close the distance. Some 15-20 meters separating second and third. As we come on here, first, here comes McDonald's College again, making a move on the right shoulder. McDonald's College, St. Mark's Secondary. McDonald's College and St. Mark's as they come on. Still seems to be St. Mark's Secondary trying to hold out. We still have another lap to go. St. Mark's Secondary, as we hear the whistle. McDonald's College, who have the guts, who has the determination, who has what it takes, who is going to kick first. It's going to be a ding-dong battle on to the finish. St. Mark's Secondary and McDonald's College. Event number 2, 1500 meter sub-junior boys is in progress. Seems to be St. Mark's Secondary still hanging on to the lead, quite narrow. St. Mark's Secondary, McDonald's College on the outside. St. John's Christian Secondary. Hapiel has now moved into the fourth spot. St. Rose has slight slid back to currently in fifth spot. Still seems to be St. Mark's Secondary trying to extend that lead now there. He's pushing some 5-15 meters separating first and second. St. Mark's Secondary is making his move. Can he hold out? But here comes the big bad McDonald's College on the outside. Some 200 meters. McDonald's College is going to take him right about now. Let's see. McDonald's College would have taken the lead. McDonald's College, what a strategy. Would St. Mark's give up? St. Mark's is going to try to catch him. But all for now is McDonald's College. 150 meters before the finish line. McDonald's College, MDC is leading the table and leading in 1500 meters. McDonald's College, St. Mark's, St. John's Christian Secondary, Hapiel, St. Rose. McDonald's College, let's bring him home. McDonald's College is going to comfortably take the 1500 meter sub-junior boys. Unofficially, McDonald's College, St. Mark's Secondary. Here we have a ding-dong battle between Hapiel and St. John's Christian Secondary for the third spot. Here comes Hapiel on the inside. Can he catch him here? Can he eclipse him? St. John's Christian Secondary. But here comes Hapiel. Hapiel Secondary would clip. St. John's Christian Secondary in the end had to settle for the fourth spot. Grenada Comprehensive, 7th Comprehensive had to settle for fifth. St. Rose would take the sixth spot unofficially. So, ladies and gentlemen, there you had it. What an exciting event. Sub-junior boys, 1500 meters. McDonald's College, St. Mark's Secondary, Hapiel Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary. So these are your winners of that event. Remember, we are powered by NLA. So unofficially, it seems to be McDonald College taking the gold. The silver, St. Mark's Secondary. Unofficially. And the bronze, Happy Hill Secondary. So we still await as the officials, they do the deliberation. So that was the sub-junior. Let's see. So let's see what happens here. As the officials make the final deliberation, so let's see what happens here. So let's give it up. The gold goes to McDonald College, silver, St. Mark's Secondary. The bronze goes to Happy Hill Secondary. St. John's Christian Secondary would have to settle for the fourth and the fifth spot. Would have gone to St. Rose Secondary. So these are your winners for event number 2, sub-junior boys, 1,500 meters. Tell me. Oh. Okay. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. All right, nice. All right. Okay, so our song I clear behind it. Yeah. All right, nice. Okay. Are we done? So we down to the junior girls, 1,500 meters. Who would it be? We get away the start of that. So if you're on the outside, come in, come in, come in, come in. Action Gallo right here. The return of Western Sprint, powered by NLA, of course. Honorable Miss Kieran James, parliamentary representative for St. John. Wade Phillip, Tropical Catering, Cooperative Bank, Credit Union. We pause for the start. And the open running event number 3, 1500 meters, junior girls is in progress. Magdalene College already establishing the leader. St. Mark's Secondary is also there. 2 and 3. Grenada 70 comprehensive, 4 and 5. Another Magdalene College is in the mix. Happy is also there. St. John's Christian Secondary is there. St. Rose is also there. So let's see what's going to happen here. Seems to be a strategy there between the teammates representing St. Mark's, saying one is going to go, one is going to stay, right on the heels of the athlete representing Magdalene College. As they come on, we saw in the sub-junior boys, Magdalene College took a goal. Can they take another goal here in the junior girls? As they come on, St. Mark's Secondary is not letting up. So St. Mark's is there, Magdalene College is there. That's a pack of 3 leading the rest. In a distant fourth, we have Grenada 70 Comprehensive. Happy Hill also is there. St. John's Christian Secondary and St. Rose is way at the back. Still seems to be Magdalene College holding her stride and extending the lead, some 10 meters separating second and first. Magdalene College looking quite strong. That athlete seems to be on her own pace. Can she be caught? Magdalene College is showing determination, showing strength, showing excellence here. Can she hold out? Can she take the goal in the junior girls 1500 meters? So Magdalene College followed by St. Mark's Secondary. Happy is making a move. Happy Secondary. Grenada 70 Comprehensive is also making a move on the inside. Who would it be? Still seems to be Magdalene College, some 25 plus meters separating her from second and third. Happy Secondary is making a move on the outside. Magdalene College, as we hear the Magdalene College camp pushing on. She's all there by herself. Would this be a record time? Let's see what's going to happen here. Magdalene College, all alone, some 40 plus meters separating first and second, which we have Happy Secondary would have now slid into the second spot and trying to close down or cut down on the distance between herself and the Magdalene College athlete, who is currently sitting in first position. St. Mark's Secondary, third and fourth. Grenada 70 Comprehensive in fifth. Another Magdalene College athlete is in sixth. Seems to be all the way Magdalene College. Can Happy Secondary close down that distance? Can she be caught? Happy is looking quite strong indeed, as we see the Magdalene College all by herself, trying to hold or stride right there. Still seems to be Magdalene College, some 40 plus meters separating first and second. Third seems to be Happy. Sorry. That would be Grenada 70 Comprehensive. As we hear the whistle signaling final lap, can the athlete representing Magdalene College in the junior girls, can she cap the goal for the Magdalene College camp? As our teammate cap the goal in the sub-junior boys. Magdalene College looking strong, striding, quite strong indeed. Magdalene College all the way. Here comes Happy Secondary. Can Happy catch her? Let's see what happens here. Happy trying to close the distance, but all Magdalene College, legs pumping high. Grenada 70 Comprehensive also in a third position there. So Magdalene College still in the leader. 150 meters left. Can she be caught? She's all alone. Let's bring her home. McDonald College, McDonald College, McDonald College. 100 meters. Can we push her? Can she get a record? Can she set a record here? McDonald College, bring her home. Finish strong. McDonald College, MBC. McDonald College, McDonald College, McDonald College. Unofficially, McDonald College, without any serious challenge in the end, unofficially would have capped the goal. Harper Secondary is trying to hang on to the silver. St. Mark Secondary is trying to get the bronze, and Grenada 7 Comprehensive would settle for 4th spot. So there we have it. There is still some athletes on the track. McDonald College showing the strength, showing the determination, showing endurance and excellence. Unofficially capping the goal. Harper Secondary would have to settle for the silver. St. Mark's the bronze. Grenada 7 Comprehensive, the 4th spot. So there we have it. There is still a couple athletes there. St. John's Christian Secondary is still on the track. Finish strong, finish strong. St. Rose is still on the track. So in case you're wondering what's happening today, it's a return of the Western Sprint after a long hiatus, right back here at the Cuthbert Peters Park, as all the schools and the Western Seaboard battle for supremacy in 2025, and also getting themselves ready for Intercall 2025. We have seen some phenomenal races from all the other sport meets so far, and today would be just the same, and the athletes are delivering. McDonald College is sitting on top of the table, and they are not easing up. Can any school catch McDonald College? We know currently, based on the scores, St. John's Christian Secondary is sitting in 2nd. St. Rose is sitting in the 3rd spot. But based on what we have seen here today so far, let's bring them home. St. Rose and St. John's Christian Secondary, they're having a nice little ding-dong battle there. St. Rose and St. John's Christian Secondary as they finish the event. Well done. So we saw the junior girls, we down to the junior boys. And we saw McDonald College dominating in the sub-junior and the junior boys category. So there is still one athlete there in that event representing St. John's Christian Secondary. So there is still one athlete who needs to finish that event. So remember, we are sponsored by National Lotteries Authority. Honorable Ms. Kieran James, Parliamentary Representative for St. John, Wade Phillip Tropical Catering, Cooperative Bank, Credit Union, Nawasa, Spice Isle Pharmacy, Calico Supermarket, Grenada, Dominic Shopping Center, Goa Fish Market, St. John's Ambulance Brigade, Grenada Athletics Association, Ministry of Education. Let's bring her home. So that's St. John's Christian Secondary completing that event there. Junior girls, 1,500 meters. Well done. So we saw the sub-junior girls, we saw the sub-junior boys, we just saw the completion of the junior girls. Any minute now, we would see the start of the junior boys, 1,500 meters. Thanks all our sponsors, Ministry of Sports, Assistant Coordinator of Sports, Education Officers, the Principal of St. Mark's Secondary.
When they calling in, what had to happen? We can't hear it. That's me over there. I don't know if they could turn that on. When you get the green light, before you there on the chair, come out here.
And the up and running, event number 4, junior boys, 1500 meters, McDonald College, establishing a lead already. St. John's Christian Secondary currently sitting in second, Hapiel sitting in the third. On his shoulders, we have another athlete representing McDonald College. Grenada 70 Comprehensive is also there in the mix. St. Mark's Secondary is there. St. Rose Modern Secondary is also in the mix. As they come on, still closely bunched. Who would it be? We have seen McDonald's College taking the sub-junior boys, taking the junior girls. Now we are witnessing McDonald College setting the pace right here. Can Simpson, representing St. John's Christian Secondary, catch him? McDonald College, St. John's Christian Secondary, Hapiel, McDonald College, Grenada 70 Comprehensive, Hapiel, St. Rose, St. Mark's Secondary also is in the mix there. What a stride by McDonald College, still extending that lead. This one is a hot pace. This one is a very hot pace. Timers, take note. This one seems to be one for the record books. What a pace by the McDonald College athletes, extending that lead there. Something like 30 plus meters already. Can he finish? If he can hold on to that pace, this is going to be a record-breaking one, I can tell you that. McDonald College looking quite strong here. No competition. No one can challenge him. Let's see what happens here. McDonald College 1 and 2. What a show of dominance here by that athlete representing McDonald College. He's in his own league. Can Simpson hang on for St. John's Christian Secondary? Can Happy make a move? Happy is also in that mix. McDonald College 1 and 2. Here comes Happy on the outside. St. John's Christian Secondary also is there. Grenada Assembly Comprehensive also is there. St. Mark's sitting a little bit back. Also is St. Rose Modern Secondary. What a stride. Seems to be losing a little pace there. But all McDonald College 1 and 2. St. John's Christian Secondary, can he close the gap? Can he close the gap? Can Happy close the gap? Happy close fourth. It's going to be a ding-dong battle between Happy and St. John's Christian Secondary for the third and second spot as they come on. McDonald College, determination, showing excellence here, showing strength, showing class. Something like 40 plus meters separating McDonald College 1 and 2. Here goes the whistle, signaling final lap. McDonald College looking strong. McDonald College as the arms pumping, the legs pumping. McDonald College trying to hang on. McDonald College as he looks over his left shoulder to see where the challenge is coming from. Is his teammate, another McDonald College athlete, is going to come here. McDonald 1 and 2. Here comes Happy making a move. Grenada Assembly Comprehensive making a move as well. Happy would have not moved into the third spot. But here comes Grenada Assembly Comprehensive. Closing the gap on Happy and St. John's Christian Secondary. Still McDonald College. He extends the lead. Holding his form. Let's bring him home. McDonald College, 250 meters. McDonald College, 1500 meters junior boys. What an event. McDonald College showing determination, showing excellence here. McDonald College, as we see the McDonald College stand pumping. Let's bring him home strong. Let's get our record time. 150 meters. McDonald College, let's push him all the way. McDonald College. McDonald College as he comes just around the final bend. McDonald College, 100 meters they left. Can he sprint to the finish? McDonald College, pumping, pushing, high knees, pumping. But here goes a race in the end. Here comes Happy making a move for it. Happy is trying to cap the second spot. Happy as he looks over his shoulder. Happy, McDonald College, Happy. St. John's Christian Secondary, Grenada Assembly Comprehensive. What a showcase of talent, Miss Paul. McDonald College, sub-junior, junior, boys and girls, showing excellence. We still have the race here. St. Mark's is still there. Happy as the guys go to race to the finish there. Bragging rights, Happy, St. Mark's. Photo finish on that one. But here comes St. Rose sprinting from the back. St. Rose trying to catch St. Mark's. St. Rose trying to catch St. Mark's. St. Mark's is saying, come on, guy, try your best. St. Mark's followed by St. Rose. We still have another St. Rose in the rear as we await the completion of that event. McDonald's College, Miss Paul, McDonald College. That camp seems to be producing some really strong middle distance and long distance athletes here. And they are showing the talent, they are dominating the 1500 meter event. So hats off to the McDonald College camp. So far, sitting on top of the table and dominating the other events here. So we still await the official results, them is Paul.
Oh yes, Mr. Map. What a wonderful finish there with the sub-junior, junior girls and boys. So we await the official results. We await the official results. And the 1500s is sponsored by Dominic Shopping Center. So we have McDonald's College in 1. One and 2. Happy Hill in 3. St. John's Christian Secondary 4. So we await the 1500 meter senior girls. We await the senior girls event number 17. 1500 meter senior girls. Excitement, excitement. If you're outside, you need to get in. Western Sprint 2025.
Drink some water and try to relax. Drink water. In the bag. That bag are open and something. One more day, one more down in the bottom.
And there you have it. The 1500 meter senior girls. McDonald's College, St. John's Christian Secondary, Happy Hill Secondary, St. Rose, St. Mark's, 1500 meter senior girls. McDonald's College is there, St. Mark's, Happy Hill, St. Rose. As they come around the bend, that's the first lap. McDonald's College, St. John's Christian Secondary, Happy Hill Secondary, St. Rose, St. Mark's. 1500 meter senior girls. And looking good. First lap, still McDonald's College. We have St. John's Christian Secondary, Happy Hill Secondary, St. Mark's, St. Rose. So we're right here at Cuthbert Peters Park, Western Sprint 2025. It's still McDonald's College, St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Rose, St. Mark's, Happy Hill Secondary. 1500 meter senior girls. And we're down to the second lap. McDonald College is there. St. Mark's Secondary is there. St. John's Christian Secondary is there. Happy Hill Secondary. St. Rose Modern Secondary. 1500 senior girls. And we at event number 17. And it's still McDonald College, St. Mark's Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, Happy Hill Secondary, St. Rose Modern Secondary. So we at event number 17, Western Secondary School Games 2025. 1500 meter senior girls. St. Mark Secondary, McDonald College, St. Rose, Happy Hill Secondary. Out front, it is still McDonald College. St. Rose is there, St. Mark's, St. John's Christian Secondary, Happy Hill Secondary. Who will it be for 2025 Western Secondary Sprint? It's still McDonald College. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Final lap, final lap. It's still McDonald College. St. Rose Modern Secondary, St. Mark Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, Happy Hill Secondary. Final lap, final lap. 1,500 meters senior girls. Final lap, 1,500 meters senior girls. Final lap. Out front, it is still McDonald College. St. Mark Secondary, St. Rose Modern Secondary, Happy Hill Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary. 150 meters to go. It is still McDonald College. McDonald College. St. Mark Secondary, St. Rose Modern Secondary, Happy Hill Secondary. Put your hands together as she brings it home. McDonald College. St. Mark's is still there. St. Rose. St. John's Christian Secondary. Happy Hill is there. St. Mark's. St. Rose. St. John's Christian Secondary, Happy Hill Secondary. Put your hands together for St. Mark's Secondary. There we have it, St. Rose, St. Mark's, St. Rose, St. Mark's, St. Rose, St. Mark's, St. Rose, St. Mark's. St. John's Christian Secondary is still there. Happy Hill is still there. St. John's Christian Secondary, Happy Hill Secondary, St. Rose Modern Secondary. Event 17, 1,500 meters senior girls. And there comes St. Rose Modern Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Rose. We still have St. John's Christian Secondary there. Happy Hill is still there. 1,500 meters senior girls. Western Secondary Sprint 2025. Coming to you live at Cuthbert Peters Park. St. John's Christian Secondary, Happy Hill Secondary. Put your hands together as it brings it home. St. John's Christian, Happy Hill. St. John's Christian, Happy Hill Secondary. And there you have it. The completion of the 1,500 meters senior girls. We await the official decision. 1,500 meters senior girls.
Where's my list of events?
Always. But they're making changes whole time now. This
So we await the 1500 meters senior boys. Also, all athletes for the field events in the javelin, girls and boys, discus, girls and boys. You should be up here. All right.
So you have to tell them.
1, 2. And if I'm running, these are the big boys, senior boys, 1500 meters. Who would it be? McDonald College already won the sub-junior, girl and boy, junior, girl and boy. Senior boy is now in progress. St. Mark's is also there. Harpel Secondary is there. St. John's Christian Secondary is there. Grenada 7 Comprehensive is there. St. Rose is there. St. John's Christian Secondary is also in the bunch. As they come wrong, senior boys 1500 meters is in progress. Who would it be? Would it be McDonald College? Would it be St. Mark's Secondary? Too close to call. Here comes St. John's Christian Secondary making his way through the pack. This man is like a rabbit, setting the pace. St. John's Christian Secondary is determined to get a medal in that event. St. John's Christian Secondary leading the pack. This is going to be a hot one. We saw the junior boys with a decent time. Senior boys is in progress. Here comes senior boys as they come on there. Into lap number 2. McDonald College would have eclipsed the athlete representing St. John's Christian Secondary and now move back into position number 1. But St. Mark's is not easing up. St. Mark's Secondary is on the outside, right on his shoulders, saying to him, you are not going to escape today. This one is going to be anybody's race. Anybody race here today. McDonald College, St. Mark, here comes Happy Hill saying, I want a taste of the gold medal as well. This is going to be an interesting event. Happy Hill is right there, shoulder to shoulder. No distance separating. McDonald College, Happy Hill Secondary. McDonald College, Happy Hill Secondary. St. Mark, St. John's Christian Secondary. Here comes St. Rose on the inside as well. Grenada 7 Comprehensive is there. This is going to be a strong event. Still anybody's game here. Happy Hill is showing what they have. Happy Hill, can he hold out? Extending the lead. But here comes McDonald College, pulling him back in, reeling him back in like a fish on a line. McDonald College, St. Mark's Secondary is watching them closely, waiting to pounce. There goes McDonald College, recapturing the lead. St. Mark's is also in the mix, but Happy Hill is not easing up. Rubbing shoulders. Anybody game? Happy Secondary, McDonald College. St. Mark's is making a move again on the outside. Close fourth, we have St. John's Christian Secondary. Can St. John's Christian Secondary medal in that event here? Let's see what's going to happen. St. John's Christian Secondary is in fourth. Here goes the whistle, signaling the final lap. Who is going to kick first? Who has the belly? Who has the guts? Who has the determination? Who has the strength and the perseverance? As final lap is about to begin, McDonald College, Happy Secondary, St. Mark's, St. John's Christian Secondary is also in that mix there. 350 meters, McDonald College, but Happy Secondary is saying, no, you're not going to leave me out in the celebration. Happy is making a run fight on the outside. St. Mark's is still there. St. John's Christian Secondary is also there. McDonald College running an interesting event here. Can McDonald College athletes take the goal? Let's see what happens here. Happy Secondary, McDonald College. The athlete representing St. Mark's is also there. Happy and McDonald seems to be leaving the bunch as they come on 160 meters. McDonald College, Happy, any moment now. 150 meters, we're going to see a kick. Let's see what's going to happen here. Shoulder on shoulder, knee to knee, elbow to elbow. McDonald College, Happy Secondary. McDonald College kicks right about now. Here comes Happy. McDonald College, Happy, McDonald College. St. Mark's Secondary would have to settle for the third spot. St. John's Christian Secondary would have to settle for the fourth. There's going to be a battle for the fifth spot. St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Rose, and Grenada 70 Comprehensive is giving us St. Rose a run for it there. St. Rose in the end would take the sixth spot. St. John's Christian Secondary would settle for the fifth. What an exciting event there. As promised, McDonald College lived up to all the hype, Miss Paul, and truly dominated in the 1500 meter events here. Hats off to the McDonald College camp. What a showing of dominance. Is this what we should expect in Intercall 2025? Time alone will tell. But definitely dominance here in the 1500 meter events on the part of McDonald College. Remember, Miss Paul, we are powered by NLA. We are powered by NLA. Honorable Miss Kieran James, Parliamentary Representative for St. John. Mr. Wade Phillip, Tropical Catering, Cooperative Bank, Credit Union. Now what's up? Spice Oil Pharmacy, Calico Supermarket, Grenada, Dominic Shopping Center, Warfish Market, St. John Ambulance Brigade, Grenada Athletics Association, Ministry of Education. These are some of our sponsors. And as we get into the day, we will furnish you with all our sponsors. We appreciate and we expect your continued support. So we await the adjudicators making their final decision there. But from my vantage view, undisputedly, the goal goes to McDonald College. The silver, Happy Secondary. The bronze, St. Mark's Secondary. Fourth, St. John's Christian Secondary. So these are your winners for event number 6, 1500 meter senior boys. Ms. Paul, we are also powered by the Ministry of Sports, the Assistant Coordinator of Sports, Education Officers, and Principals of the St. Mark's School, Happy Secondary, St. Rose, St. John's Christian Secondary, Grenada 70 Comprehensive, and McDonald College.
1, 2, 3, 4. So, Mr. DJ, we get ready for a medal presentation. And assisting us with the first set of distribution will be the principal of St. John's Christian Secondary, Miss Augustine.
Ms. Paul, we want to recognize the presence of Mr. Colin Peters, who is the coordinator of sports in Grenada on the whole. We want to say thank you for being here with us today as he shows your support, unwavering support for sports throughout the Tri-Island State. So we're going to see the sports board or the electronic board across there. Keep changing, so keep your eyes there so you can get an update as to the current point standing. So this year we're quite up to tech, full of... And we
medal presentation. Event number 13. Medal presentation. 1,500 sub-junior girls. And this record was held by Onisha Charles of McDonald's College. A time of 5 minutes 33.5 seconds. Since 2017. 1,500 meters sub-junior girls. Third place, J.L. Nicholas, Grenada 7 Days Adventist. 6 minutes 06.9 seconds. Second, Whitney Julian, St. Mark Secondary. 6 minutes 06.7 seconds. And winning the sub-junior girls, Kami Charles, Grenada 7 Day Adventist, 6 minutes 06.1 seconds. And the 1,500 meters is also sponsored by National Lottery. 1,500 meters sub-junior boys. And this record was held by Paul Phillip of the McDonald College. A time of 4 minutes 48.3 seconds since 2017. Third place, Adon Charles, Happy Hill Secondary. 5 minutes 13.6 seconds. Second place, Chris Ferguson, St. Mark Secondary, 5 minutes 03.1 seconds. And winning is sub-junior boy, Isaiah McLeod, McDonald's College, 4 minutes 56.5 seconds. 1,500 meters junior girls, and that record was held by Stephanie Ferguson in 1999 from McDonald College. Third place, Micaiah Frederick, St. Mark Secondary, 6 minutes 02.1 seconds. Second, Joselle Antoine, Happy Hill Secondary, 5 minutes 57.9 seconds. And winning the girl, Kalia Olive, McDonald College, 5 minutes 30.7 seconds. And the junior boy, the record was held by Neilon Joseph in 2002 from the McDonald College. A time of 4 minutes 18.5 seconds. 1,500 meters junior boys. Third place, Cordell Sandy, Secondary. Happy Hill Secondary. A time of 4 minutes 46.8 seconds. Second, Rogel Cummins, McDonald College. A time of 4 minutes 45.2 seconds. And winning the boys, Michael Thomas, McDonald College. 4 minutes 39.2 seconds. And the 1500 meter senior girls record was also held by Stephanie Ferguson in 2001 from McDonald College, 4 minutes 51.7 seconds. Third place, Adelia Phillip, St. Mark Secondary, 6 minutes 01.8 seconds. Second, Rika Linton, St. Mark Secondary, 5 minutes 56.8 seconds. And winning the girls, Peaches Panchu, McDonald College, 5 minutes 31.4 seconds. And the record for the senior boy is Kevin Fleming, St. Mark Secondary, 4 minutes 38.2 seconds. Second, Delone Petris, Happy Hill Secondary, 4 minutes 31.9 seconds. And winning the senior boys, Nicole John, McDonald College, 4 minutes 30.1 seconds. All right. And now we have the discus throw open girls. And the girls, boys, sorry. Third place. Andre Sutherland, Happy Hill Secondary, 25.42 meters. Second, Peter Alexander, McDonald College, 29.45 meters. And winning the boys, Tyrese Peters, McDonald College, 31.31 meters. Girls javelin, third place, Aria John, St. John's Christian Secondary, 21.05 meters. Second, Tamara Harriman, St. Rose, 21.14 meters. And winning the girls, Chelsea Providence, McDonald College, 23.68 meters.
Girls and boys for the
Thank you very much, Miss Augustine. Thank you, Sana. We get ready for event 19. 100 meters sub-junior girls. Lane 1, Larissa Batiste, St. John's Christian. 2, Micaiah George, Happy Hill. 3, Jada Paul, Happy Hill. 5, April David, St. Mark's. Samaya Anju, MacDonald College. Kimaya Edwards, St. Mark's. Milan George, St. Rose. And Ikwana Richardson, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist. Event 19. So we here at Western Sprint 2025. Mr. Ma.
And the up and running sub-junior girls 100 meters dash. Right away we see St. Mark's Secondary making a serious run for it. Grenada Seventh-day Comprehensive also in the mix. St. Mark's Secondary, Happil also in the mix. Happil, St. Mark's, Happil, St. Mark's, St. Mark's, St. Mark's, Happil. St. Mark's, Happil Secondary. From my vantage view here, St. Mark's Secondary, Happil 1 and 2. We await the official what? And I start to the 100-meter events. These are just the sub-junior. Quite a fast event indeed. Happy looking good. St. Mark's Secondary, unofficially. So if you're on the outside, come and support. It's the return of the Western Sprints in 2025 after a long hiatus. All the schools on the Western Seaboard trying to dethrone the big heavy MacDonald College. So I'll quickly give you the point standing. As of the end of the 1500.
1500 meters sub-junior boy. Lane 1, Amir Ellis. Sorry, 100 meters sub-junior boy, sorry. Lane 1, Amir Ellis, St. Rose. Lane 2, Rondell McQueen, MacDonald College. Antoine Hutchinson, St. Mark's. Jared Alexander, Happy Hill. Aquil Cumberbatch, St. John's Christian. Samuel Mitchell, Happy Hill Secondary. Adriel Phillip, St. John's Christian. Odell Charles, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist.
And the up and running sub-junior boys in progress. Right away we see St. John's Christian Secondary looking quite nice there. Grenada Seventh-day Comprehensive also in the mix. St. John's Christian Secondary. Appeal St. John's Christian Secondary. Appeal St. John's Christian Secondary. St. John's Christian Secondary. Looking dangerous in that event there. Unofficially smashing the pack. St. John's Christian Secondary. What a race. We are with the official. So as of the 1500 meter events, Grenada 7-day comprehensive, 19 points, sitting in 6th spot. Happy Secondary, sitting in 5th spot, 26 points. In 4th, St. Mark's Secondary, 33 points. Then we have in 3rd, St. Rose, 37 points. 2nd, St. John's Christian Secondary, 43 points. And MacDonald's College, 110 points, sitting on top of the table.
1, 2.
All you have to do,
Junior girls, lane 1, Arisha Regis, Happy Hill. Jasara Bola, Grenada 7-day Adventist. Chelsea Providence, McDonald College. Desha Wildman, St. Mark's. Kenisha Barry, St. Mark's. Onisha Hosford, St. John's Christian. Leisha George, St. Rose. Talia Richardson, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist.
One, two. One of the meter junior girls is in progress. St. Mark's Secondary also looking lively there. Grenada Assembly Comprehensive, St. John's Christian Secondary, McDonald College, what it seems to be, GDSA, St. Mark's, Grenada Assembly Comprehensive. Happy also in that close. This one will go to the photo finish. St. Mark's in the mix. Happy came from Norway in the mix. St. John's Christian Secondary also in the mix there. What an event. This one will go to the photo finish. So if you're outside, you are missing the 100-meter events. Western Sprints in full flight here today. Action gallo, fast times. Let's see what happens here.
Junior boy.
Miss Paul, the goal goes to Grenada Assembly Comprehensive. Grenada Assembly Comprehensive taking the goal. Hats off to the camp. Happy came from Norway, taking the silver. St. Mark's took the bronze. St. John's Christian Secondary took the fourth spot. And the fifth went to McDonald College. So we junior boys.
Lane 1, Aliyah Ndikoto, Happy Hill. Javid Jaldi, McDonald College. Tyreek Thomas, McDonald College. Vecchio Hines, St. John's Christian Secondary. Dante Oliver, St. Mark's. Vision Edwards, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist. Cavan Louison, St. Rose. Keon George, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist.
So any moment now, we saw the junior girls. Miss Paul down to the junior boys. So if you join us live, welcome, welcome, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to Cuthbert Peters Park and Western Sprints. After a long hiatus, returning. Hines is not even there. We're still away to start there. Tension. This is going to be a fast event, Miss Paul. Some big names in there. We have Hines there. And many others. We saw St. John's Christian Secondary taking a goal in the sub-junior boys. Can I repeat that in the senior boy, in the junior boys? Seems to be a disqualification here, Miss Paul.
Oh, no.
That seems to be Hines.
Seems to be Hines. DQ. Oh. Mr. Map, this was one of our athletes to look. Whoa.
In the athletics world, Miss Paul, it happens. Still anybody's race. He has to recuperate himself, regroup, and think about his other individual event. And you're running 100 meters senior, junior boys in progress. Seems to be Grenada Assembly Comprehensive looking quite nice. St. John's, Grenada Assembly Comprehensive, McDonald's College. Too close to call Miss Paul. Grenada Assembly Comprehensive looked really good in that event. McDonald's College looked quite nice. St. Rose was also in the mix. St. Max was also in the mix. The officials would have a hard time. Close, junior boys, 100 meters.
Very close one indeed, Mr. Map. Very close. So we awaited the official decision.
In a time of 11:08:1 seconds.
So we wait for the girls, the senior girls. Lisha George, St. Rose. Keontae Williams, St. John's Christian. Talia Sampson, Happy Hill. Verandel Roberts, McDonald College. Francesca Henry, McDonald College. Makeda Joseph, Happy Hill. Ava Grant, St. Mark's. 100 meters senior girls.
So, Miss Paul, the McDonald College camp, doing a thing, capping a goal. Votes are run by all the athletes. St. Mark also, and Grenada Assembly Comprehensive. Lovely showing of themselves. So that was the junior boys. We down to the senior girls. So we are powered by the Big Bad Stunner Song System. For all your song and lighting needs. National Lottery Authority. It's been one of the premium sponsors. We say thank you. Track side, we get ready for
1, 2.
senior girls.
And one of the sponsors for the senior girls, Shireen Martin Knight. She's out in the US. Shireen, we say thank you.
And they're up and running. McDonald College, St. Mark's Secondary, Happy Hill also in the mix. McDonald College, Happy Hill on the inside. Happy Hill, McDonald College, Happy Hill. Secondary school. That seems to be Talia. Right here from Parkview. Representing for Happy Hill.
Oh yes.
What a run in the Happy Hill camp, taking a goal.
Good run there. Anybody supporting Happy Hill Secondary? All right. Somebody say McDonald College. St. John's Christian Secondary. St. Rose Modern Secondary. St. Mark Secondary. Grenada Seventh-day Adventists. So we get ready for the senior boys. So we have Clifford Romaine, Happy Hill, Mandel Lewis, McDonald College, Kareem Sampson, St. Mark's, Ian George, St. John's Christian, Neron Theodule, St. John's Christian, Malix Oliver, St. Mark's, Romeo Charles, St. Rose, Rashid Jones, Grenada Seventh-day Adventists, 100 meters, senior boys.
So these are the senior boys. We draw your attention trackside. This is going to be a hot event there. We have the likes of Ian clocking already sub 11. Anybody's game here. Keep your eyes glued on the track. Who would it be? Can McDonald College take a goal? Can Ian George do it for St. John's Christian Secondary? And you're following St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Rose Modern Secondary, St. Mark's, Grenada Center Comprehensive, St. John's Christian Secondary inside, St. John's Christian Secondary.
Oh my gosh!
Trouble!
Trouble in the oval!
Trouble!
Oh my gosh!
St. John's Christian Secondary camp jumping and wailing. St. John's Christian Secondary.
What a race! What a race indeed!
Remember the name? Ian George. From my vantage view.
What a race!
11.36. Ian George. That record is still there, Miss Paul. Ronald Batamle and Marcus Julian has a record for that event in a time of 10.4. So, hats off to Ian George. Capping the goal.
I want the rest of even from the children from that, the first one.
So the goal goes to Ian George. Silver also St. John's Christian Secondary. St. Rose taking the board.
You're going to see the school and you're going to see the point.
Just want to remind you, any record that is broken here today, that athlete gets a monetary contribution from TK Construction in New York. So, AKA ABBA, I know you're listening. Any record broken here, the athlete gets a monetary contribution from TK Construction in America.
So that was the senior boys marking the completion of the 100-meter event. What and I showing there by Ian George, living up to the hype and capping the goal. Hats off also to the St. John's Christian Secondary camp, taking silver and the gold. St. Rose took the bronze in that event. So the point standing, Grenada Assembly Comprehensive.
One, two. So we get ready for another medal presentation, and this will be done by the
GAA General Secretary Desiree Stephen. GAA?
Miss Desiree Stephen of the Grenada Athletic Association General Secretary. Lorraine. Event number 19. Meters sub-junior boys. Mr. DJ, oh, all right. Turn me down a little. And that record was held by the sub-junior girls. It was held by Matty Phillip, McDonald College. 2012.5 seconds. 100 meters sub-junior girls. Third place, Micaiah George, Happy Hill Secondary, 14.1 seconds. Second, Jade Paul, Happy Hill Secondary, 14.0 seconds. And winning that event, April David, St. Mark Secondary, 14.0 seconds.
This one, eh?
All right. Event 20, 100 meters sub-junior boy. And this record was held by Nigel Ned, St. Mark Secondary in 2006, 11.7 seconds. Third place, Antoine Hutchinson, St. Mark's Secondary, 13.0 seconds. Second place, Jared Alexander, Happy Hill Secondary, 12.5 seconds. And winning that event, Aquil Cumberbatch, St. John's Christian Secondary, 12.5. .100 meters junior girls. And this record was held by Tonya Brathwaite, St. Rose Modern Secondary in 2009, 12.3 seconds. Third place, Kenisha Barry, St. Mark Secondary, 13.7 seconds. Second, Arisha Regis, Happy Hill Secondary, 13.6 seconds. And winning the girls, Talia Richardson, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist, 13.4. Event 22, the junior boys. And the junior boys record was held by Andon Mitchell, McDonald College, 2002, 10.9. Third place, Keon George, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist, 11.8 seconds. Second, Dante Oliver, St. Mark's, 11.8 seconds. And winning the boys, Tyreek Thomas, McDonald College, 11.8 seconds. And the boys were sponsored by Final Stop Food Mart.
Ready, senior girls?
100-meter senior girls. And that event, the record holder in that event is Tema Gilbert, McDonald College, 1995. Tema, 1995, 11.9. Third place, Francesca Henry, McDonald College, 13.4. Second, Veranda Roberts, McDonald College, 12.9. And winning that event, Talia Sampson, Happy Hill Secondary, 12.8. And the senior girls sponsored by Shireen Martin Knight. So we have the 100 meters record holder, Marcus Julian, McDonald College, 2003. Rondell Bartholomew, McDonald College, 2009, and a time of 10.4. Third place, Romeo Charles, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 11.5. Second, Neron Theodore, St. John's Christian Secondary, 11.4. And winning that event, Ian George, St. John's Christian Secondary, 11.3. And the senior boys sponsored by Babsy Enterprise, Dalton, Marvin, Sean Walker, give thanks. You're out in Jamaica. We say thank you. Marvin Oliver, we say thank you. Shireen Martin Knight, we say thank you. The field events. Girls discus throw. And the record holder there is Holly Charles, McDonald College. Third place, Arisha Regis, Happy Hill Secondary, 20.15 meters. Second, Tyra McIntosh, McDonald College, 21.87 meters. And winning the girls, Veranda Roberts, McDonald College, 26.00 meters. Next. Boys javelin, right. The record holder there is Clint Picety, St. John's Christian Secondary in 2015. Third place, Raheem Rubin, McDonald College, 40.06 meters. Second, Ian George, St. John's Christian Secondary, 40.10 meters. And winning the boys, Kimon Jeremiah, McDonald College, 41.60 meters. Yeah. Girls shot put open. And the record holder, Sheena Andrew, St. John's Christian Secondary, since 2000. Third place, Arisha Regis, Happy Hill Secondary. Second, Nakaya Joseph, St. John's Christian Secondary, 8 meters. And winning the girls shot put, Denisha Alexander, St. Rose, 8.10 meters. Yeah. And the boys shot put, record holder, Claudson Samuel, Happy Hill since 2017. Third place, Andre Sutherland, Happy Hill Secondary. Second, Tyrese Peters, McDonald College. And winning the shot put, Viandi Richards, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 13.20 meters. Girls open high jump, record holder, Peaches Panchu, McDonald College. Third place. Soraya Walker, St. John's Christian Secondary, 1.40 meters. Second, Shadell Antoine, St. John's Christian Secondary. And winning the girls, Peaches Panchu, McDonald College, 1.46 meters. Boys high jump, record holder, Romel Charles, St. Rose. Third place, Jivard Nelson, McDonald College, 1.70 meters. Second, Alyssa McPhee, St. John's Christian Secondary, 1.70 meters. And winning the boys, Romel Charles, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 1.70. So we get ready for the 400s. 400 meters. Western Sprint 2025. One, two. Sub-junior girl. Lane 1. Talia Richardson, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist. Arisha Regis, Happy Hill. Kadira Stewart, St. Mark's. Kalia Olive, McDonald College. Micaiah Frederick, St. Mark's. Joselle Antoine, Happy Hill. So we are the sub-junior girl. All right, Mr. Patrick, sorry, Mr. Joseph. 1 minute. One.
One, two. Stay up and running. 400 meters sub-junior. Girls in progress there. St. Rose Modern Secondary seems to be leading the pack. Here comes St. John's Christian Secondary. McDonald College also in the mix there. St. Mark's Secondary, Grenada 7 Comprehensive. Happy also in the mix as they come around the bend. Seems to be St. John's Christian Secondary, but on the inside comes McDonald's College. 160 meters. McDonald College giving a run for money. St. John's Christian Secondary, McDonald's College. McDonald College, St. John's Christian Secondary as they come around there. 100 meters. St. John's Christian Secondary. St. John's Christian Secondary seems to be pushing. McDonald College. Can she be caught? McDonald College. McDonald College. McDonald College, St. John's Christian Secondary, sub-junior girls, here come Happy also in the mix there. McDonald College will take the goal. Silver goes to St. John's Christian Secondary. Happy takes the ball. 4th and 5th goes to St. Mark's and Grenada 7A Comprehensive. So there we had it. So that was the sub-junior girls, 400 meters. So let's give it up. St. Matlin College taking a goal. The silver goes to St. John's Christian Secondary. Harphill taking the bronze. St. Mark's, position number 4 and 5. Grenada 70 comprehensive. So we're down to the 400-meter events.
So we have the sub-junior boys. Lane 1. Rashad, St. Rose. 2. Antoine Hutchinson, St. Mark's. Isaiah, McDonald College. Gerard, Happy Hill. Chris Ferguson, St. Mark's. Aquil, St. John's Christian. Rendell Phillip, Happy Hill. Aaron Alexander, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist. The 400 meters sub-junior boys.
Who would it be? Miss Paul, we saw Emma doing it for Matlin College in a time of 1 minute, 4.5 seconds. We pause for the start. Sub-junior boys, 400 meters.
Oh, yes. And the sub-junior boys sponsored by Grenada. Sub-junior boys and girls, Grenada. The girls, we had Kemlyn Augustine.
And they're running 400 meter sub-junior boys. Who would it be? Right away we see St. Mark's Secondary making a push on the inside. Also in the mix we have Grenada 70 Comprehensive leading the pack there. Here comes St. John's Christian Secondary as he goes on the back stretch trying to close the gap. Still 200 meters left in the event there. Also on the inside we have Matlin College. On the outside we have Harphill Secondary making a serious challenge. On the outside 150 meters still Grenada 70 Comprehensive as they come around the bend. Still seems to be Grenada 70 Comprehensive, but here comes St. Mark's Secondary and Harphill Secondary as they come around the bend. Harphill Secondary pushing. Harphill Secondary. Harphill, can he hold on? Here comes St. Mark's. Harphill, can Harphill hold on to that? Harphill, St. Mark's Secondary. Harphill, St. Mark's Secondary. Harphill, St. Mark's Secondary. Matlin College will have to settle for the third spot. Harphill, St. Mark's Secondary. Matlin College, Grenada 70 Comprehensive, followed by St. Rose and St. John's Christian Secondary. What a run by the Harphill athlete. What a showing. Harphill Secondary in the building. Harphill. What a run by the athlete representing Harphill. Rashad Caesar in a time of 1 minute 6 seconds. So Gerard, Harphill Secondary taking a goal.
.400 meters junior girls. Lane 1. Talia Richardson, Grenada 70 Adventist. Arisha Regis, Happy Hill. Kadia Stewart, St. Mark's. Kalia Olive, McDonald College. Micaiah Frederick, St. Mark's. Joselle Antwine, Happy Hill. Tamara Harriman, St. Rose. Anisha Hosford, St. John's Christian Secondary.
And the upper running, junior girls 400 meters dash in progress. We see right away St. Max making a move on the inside. Also we see McDonald College looking quite nicely there. St. Mark's, St. John's Christian Secondary leading the pack. Can she be caught? Here comes Grenada 7 Comprehensive on the inside. Who has this determination? Who has the endurance? Who would it be? All for now is St. John's Christian Secondary leading that pack there. What a run by the McDonald College athlete, closing the gap on the inside. McDonald College making a serious move there and a serious statement. Can St. John's Christian Secondary be caught? Also happily in the mix, McDonald College would have taken the lead there. McDonald College, 80 meters. McDonald College, here comes Hampton Secondary. McDonald College, St. John's Christian Secondary. McDonald College, can she hang on to the finish? McDonald College, St. John's Christian Secondary. Happy School. McDonald College taking the goal. What an event in Miss Paul. McDonald College dominating in that event. Strategy. So, seemed like one athlete would have gone down there, but right away we see the medical team giving us some attention, so there is no need to worry. Stay hydrated, it's quite hot. It's a lovely day right here in Cadbury Peters Park. We have a lovely wind blowing across the outfield. Miss Paul, we have an amalgamation of colors here. It's good to have the return of Western Sprints, powered by National Lottery Authority. Honorable Miss Kieran James, Parliamentary Representative of St. John. Mr. Wade Phillip, Tropical Catering Cooperative Bank, Credit Union, Nawassa, Spice Oil Pharmacy, Calico Supermarket, Grand Coda, Dominic Shopping Center,
Junior boys.
Market, St. John's Ambulance Brigade, Grenada Athletics Association, Ministry of Education, Ministry of Sports Assistant Coordinator of Sports, Education Officers, and the principals of the schools on the Western Seaboard. That would be the St. Mark's Secondary, Happel Secondary, St. Rose Modern Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, Grenada 7 Comprehensive, and McDonald College. So we just saw the completion of the junior girls, Miss Paul. We're down to the junior boys. This is going to be a hot one.
Lane assignment, junior boys. Lane 1, Kian Judge, Grenada 70 Adventist. Caleb Sandy, Happy Hill. Tristan Richardson, St. Mark's. Tyreek Thomas, McDonald College. Javid McDonald College. Vision Edwards, Montrose. Cavon Louison, St. Rose. Vecchio Hines, St. John's Christian Secondary.
Miss Paul, we know Vecchio got a DQ in the 100 meters. Can he do something different here? We pause for the start.
Oh, yes, he can.
And the upper running right away. Happy Secondary on the inside. McDonald College also looking good. St. Rosemont Secondary looking good as well. But all for now it seems to be Vecchio Hine representing St. John's Christian Secondary leading the pack. But here comes Grenada 7 Comprehensive. And McDonald College like a bullet on the inside as they come up 200 meters there. This one is going to be a hot one. What a strike by McDonald College. Extending the arms. Pumping it is. What a lead. Can he be caught? Here comes Vecchio Hines. Kicking. Can he be caught? Is it too late? McDonald College. But here comes Vecchio Hines. Can he catch him? McDonald College. Vecchio Hines. McDonald College. St. Mark's. Happy. McDonald College in the end. Happy Secondary. St. Mark's, what an event. What a run by McDonald College. Sitting on top of the table. And in every event, you can feel a presence and showing how to stay on top of the table. The question is for which school on this Western Seaboard can catch McDonald College? So we saw the sub. McDonald College, make some noise! Whoa, yo, yo! Trouble, Miss Paul, those on the outside, they know what I'm saying. If you're home listening to us live, welcome. Don't move a button, excitement. Gallo, what a showing by the other athletes in the event. At the end, St. John's Christian Secondary, Mr. Hines will have to settle for the third spot. What a run. We're down to the 400 meters.
Senior girls. Lane 1, Rika Linton, St. Mark's. Peaches Penchu, McDonald College. Kiana Richardson, St. Rose. Jada Mongrain, St. Mark's. Neema Charles, Happy Hill. Shanae Harriman, St. Rose. Francesca Henry, McDonald College. Maya Noel, St. John's Christian Secondary.
Can McDonald College dominate in that event? Can Peaches dominate in that event? Let's see. And they're running right away. We see McDonald College on the inside. Peaches making an early move there. McDonald College, Happy looking good. St. Mark's looking good. McDonald College seems to be extending that lead up front. McDonald College followed by St. John's Christian Secondary. Can St. John's Christian Secondary medal in this event? Senior girls 400 meters is in progress. 200 meters left. McDonald College followed by St. John's Christian Secondary. McDonald College also moving to the third spot as Peaches is closing the gap on them there. McDonald College 1, McDonald College 2, St. John's Christian Secondary. Also in the mix, they're sitting currently in the second spot. Here comes St. Mark's also on the outside as they come around the bend. Final bend. Here comes Peaches like a bullet on the inside, representing McDonald College, taking the lead. McDonald College seems to be 1 and 2. McDonald College 1 and 2. St. John's Christian Secondary in the third spot. Here comes St. Mark's also 1 and 2. McDonald College 1 and 2. St. John's Christian Secondary will take the brown, and the fourth spot goes to St. Mark's Secondary. Also the feed, Happy will have to settle for the sixth spot. So that was the completion of the senior girls. 400 meters, what a run. As promised, Peaches delivers for McDonald College. Miss Paul, we know it's been a while since we had Western Sprint, but it seems, based on what we are seeing here today, the Hightos did well for McDonald College. They seem to have been training all these years to make this return here today. Can any school dethrone McDonald College? Well, keep your eyes trackside. 400 meter senior boys. Candy Tablestone in that event. We have Ian George in that event. We have Romel in that event. This one, we have Neron in that event as well. Shaper looking deadly. Who would it be? Can McDonald College be stopped? 400 meter senior boys. St. Mark's looking promising in the event. Look out for that St. Mark's athlete. This one is going to be a hot race. We have the champion there from the 1500 meter, also in that 400 meter event, representing Matlin College. Can he be stopped? Can he be upset? So, who did they miss for? This one is going to be a hot one. This one is going to be a hot one. Anybody events. We pause for the start. Senior boys, 400 meters. And they're running right away on the inside. We have St. Max making an early move. Matlin College looking strong in lane 1. Also on the outside, we have Grenada 7 comprehensive. Uphill, but keep your eyes on Rommel, representing St. Rose Modern Secondary. Here comes Ian starting to make his move. Ian George, but here goes St. Max. Is a ding-dong battle as they come wrong. 200 meters seems to be St. Rose. St. Rose is stretching the lead, but here comes Ian George. St. Rose, Ian George, representing St. John's Christian Secondary. St. Rose, Ian George, St. Ian George, Ian George, Rommel, Ian George, Rommel, Ian George, Rommel.
Tension in the oval.
St. John's Christian Secondary.
St. Rose Modern Secondary.
St. John's, where are you there? What a race! What a race!
What a race!
George.
What a race!
Remember the name? What? 48.72. That's the time. Ian George. Specialist seems to be in all even the ball. St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Rose, battle it out. Ian George looked over his shoulder and said, Rommel, wait your turn. Today is my day. So the goal goes to no other than Ian George, St. John's Christian Secondary. Trouble. Whoa. So here we have. What a run.
Mr. Map, that was a good one. That was a good one. Everybody in the stands was on their feet. Good one.
That was a good one. That was a bad one. You tried. You were exhausted.
Miss Paul, if this is an indication of things to come, we are eagerly awaiting the 800 and the 4x4 relay. Hats off to Ian George.
Oh, yes.
And the St. John's Christian Secondary team for taking the goal in that event. Well executed. St. Rose said, we wouldn't make it easy for you, George. But at the end, Ian George proved to be the strong athlete.
Of course. We've seen that over the weekend. On Saturday and Sunday at the stadium, we have seen that, yes.
Miss Paul, we hope that we can have many athletes here representing the character team. So, all the different schools giving a good showing of themselves here. So in case you're watching from home, welcome. It's the return of the Western Spring Games right here at the Peters Park. After a long hiatus, we're back in full action. Speaks well for all of the schools as we get prepared for Intercall 2025. And Matlin College, definitely Miss Paul, seem to have used the time quite well. And the athletes seem to be well greased and ready for it to call 2025. St. John's Christian Secondary sitting currently in the second spot, looking quite good as well. And all the other teams giving a good account of themselves here today. We want to say thanks to our premium sponsors. National Lottery Authority, Ms. Kieran James, Parliamentary Rep for St. John's, Mr. Wade Philip, Tropical Catering, Cooperative Bank, Credit Union, Nawasa, Spice Isle Pharmacy, Calico Supermarket, Grenada Dominic Shopping Center, Goa Fish Market, St. John's Ambulance Brigade, Grenada Athletic Association, Ministry of Education, Ministry of Sports, Assistant Coordinator of Sports, Education Officers, and the principals of all the schools at the Western Seaboard, and Lakey. So these are your sponsors.
So this is 29 and then 30. This is.
And of course, we are powered by the big bad Stunner sound system for all your song and lighting needs. Check Stunner. Just tell Stunner that I send you, and you'll get obviously the best price. You'll get a discount. His prices are always negotiable.
9 and 30 should be the senior girls and senior boys. Okay.
All right. So we have a medal presentation. Miss McQueen. Medal presentation, Mr. DJ. And assisting with this sets of medal presentation, we have the coordinator of sports, Mr. Caroline Peters.
Where's the book? Where's the book? Where's the book? I want the book. Give me the book. Please.
So we have the 400 meter sub-junior girls. And the record was held by Matty Phillip in 2000, 59.5 seconds. Third place, Micaiah George, Happy Hill Secondary, 1 minute 09.6 seconds. Second, Hanaya Tavernier, St. John's Christian Secondary, 1 minute 06.1 second. And winning the sub-junior girl, Emma Frederick, McDonald College, 1 minute 04.5 second. And the sub-junior boy. And this event was sponsored by Grenada, Kemlin Augustine, the hairdresser at Grand Roy. Kemlin, we say thank you. 400 meters sub-junior boy. Record holder, Kimani Patterson, St. Mark's Secondary, 2011, 55.0. Third place, Isaiah McLeod, McDonald College. 1 minute 03.2 second. Second, Chris Ferguson, St. Mark's. 1:01.9 second. And winning the sub-junior boy, Jared Alexander, Happy Hill Secondary. 1 minute 01.8 second. And the sub-junior boy sponsored by Grenada. All right. 400 meters junior girls. And the record holder, Sarana Patterson, McDonald College, 2003, 58.4. Third place, Arisha Regis, Happy Hill Secondary, 1 minute 05.4 second. Second, Onisha Hosford, St. John's Christian Secondary, 1 minute 03.5 second. And winning the girls, Kalia Olive, McDonald College, 1 minute 01.7 second. The junior boy and the record holder, Michael Smith, St. John's Christian Secondary in 1997, 51.0 second. Third place, Vecchio Hines, St. John's Christian Secondary, 54.09 second. Second, Caleb Sandy, Happy Hill Secondary, 53.8 second. And winning the boys, Tyreek Thomas, McDonald College, 52.2 second. And the 400 meters junior boys sponsored by Babsy Entertainment and Grenada. .400 meters senior girls, the record holder, Jackie Ann Moraine, Happy Hill Secondary, 2001, 57.0 second. Third place, Maya Noel, St. John's Christian Secondary, 1 minute 05.8 second. Second, Francesca Henry, McDonald College, 1 minute 04.6. And winning the girls, Peaches Pancho, McDonald College, 1 minute 02.5. The 400 senior boy record holder, Leon Hall, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist, 2003, 48.1. Third place, Shamar Andrew, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 50.1. Second, Romel Charles, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 48.8. And winning the boys, Ian George, St. John's Christian Secondary, 48.7. And our sponsors are Grenada, Babsy Entertainment, Barbara Fleming, TK Construction in the USA, the CEO, Taran and Shireen Knight, nickname Abba. Abba, I know you're listening. We say thank you. So Abba also is sponsoring any record. He will be sending a monetary contribution to that athlete. Abba, we say thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Peters. We now call on Mrs. Janelle Andel to assist us with the next set of medal presentation. Girls long jump. Record holder, Danielle Cumberbatch, St. Rose, 2010. Third place, Peaches Panchu. McDonald College, 4.58 meters. Second, Leisha George. St. Rose Modern Secondary, 4.71 meters. And winning the girls' long jump, Maya Noel. St. John's Christian Secondary, 4.88 meters. Long jump boys, record holder, Sergi Gawe, Happy Hill Secondary, 2014. Third place, Shamar Andrew, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 6.30 meters. Second, Malex Oliver, St. Mark Secondary, 6.41 meters. And winning the boys, Javon Nelson, McDonald College, 6.47 meters. Thank you very much, Mrs. Andel. And there you have it. So we say a special thank you. Now we have an update on the scores. So after the 400 meters. So after event 30, sixth place, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist, 40 points. Fifth, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 54 points. Fourth, St. Mark Secondary, 74 points. Third, Happy Hill Secondary, 79 points. Second, 93, St. John's Christian Secondary. And out front, the McDonald's College, 167. Western Secondary School Games 2025. TK Construction in the USA, Taran and Shiri Knights. Abba, we say thank you. One, two. Mr. DJ, give us a little thing. 1, 2. So we backtrack side. Mr. Map, the place looking good. All right. Mr. Map, I hope you're not going to karaoke this evening. Okay. 60 meters sub-junior girls. Lane 1, Larissa Batiste, St. John's Christian Secondary. Lane 2, Jada Paul, Happy Hill Secondary. Micaiah Judge, Happy Hill Secondary. April David, St. Mark Secondary.
1, 2.
Sumaya Andrew, McDonald College. Jayla Maras, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist. Milan George, St. Rose. DeQuana Richardson, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist. 60 meters sub-junior girls. We also say a special thank you to one of our sponsors, Mr. Wayne Phillip, Tropical Catering. Tropical Catering, Mr. Wade Phillip, we say a special thank you to you. So that was the completion of the sub-junior girls 60 meters. We get ready for the 60 meters sub-junior boys. Lamar Lewis, McDonald College. Janelle Charles, St. Mark Secondary. Antoine Hutchinson, St. Mark Secondary. Jaden Alexander, Happy Hill. Samuel Mitchell, Happy Hill. Amir Ellis, St. Rose. Aquil Comabash, St. John's Christian Secondary. Odell Charles, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist. 60 meters sub-junior boys. All eyes on the track, ladies and gentlemen. These events will be a fast one indeed. Everyone on the live, stay close to the TV. It's a 60 meters, very fast. As you wink, stay close. So Happy Hill, get a first spot. Second, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist. Third, St. Mark's. Fourth, Happy Hill. And the 60 meters sponsored by Jamisha Matlin, Babsy Enterprise, Dalton, Marvin. $60 meters. So Marvin Oliver, Dalton, we say a special thank you to you. Supporting big time. We await the sub-junior boys.
And the opponent in sub-junior boys, who would it be? Seems to be St. Rose Modern Secondary, St. Rose, St. John's Christian Secondary, Happy. St. Rose, St. John's Christian Secondary, Happy. Close. So in a moment, that was the sub-junior boys.
So there you have it, the first spot, Aquil Comabash. Second spot,
so there we have Aquil in a time of 7.82 seconds, taking a goal. Aquil Comabash. So we still await the official as the judges do the final deliberation. Let not your heart be troubled. We have the technology.
all the results come up before you start calling.
We call before you see any board.
No, don't call what you see on the board. Wait until all the results come up. Because we still evaluating the race, and sometimes we having problem. We leave the first and go on to the race. So I'll stadium and still wait until you see all and then you see.
All right.
Anytime it tight is like that, you have to wait.
My 14 is the man of my oh, for real? Yeah, we think I told you to
So, Ms. Paul, we still await the finalized results there for the sub-junior boys. We saw the sub-junior girls. We also seen the junior girls line up for the 60-meter dash. So this is an indication of how tight that event was. Very close indeed. All the athletes give a good account of themselves there. Anybody's game. So let's, in a couple of seconds, we'll know. So Akwil Kamabash in a time of 7.82. Taking a goal. The silver goes to Hapil. Mr. Jaden. The bronze go to Mr. Amir Ellis representing St. Rose at a time of 7.83 seconds. So these are your winners. Track side, we get ready for the junior girls 60 meters dash.
One. Junior girls. Lane 1, Lisha Judge, St. Rose, Chelsea Providence, McDonald College, Onisha Hosford, St. John's Christian, Kenisha Barry, St. Mark's, Desha Wildman, St. Mark's, Arisha Regis, Happy Hill, Talia Richardson, Grenada 70 Adventists. 60 meters junior girls.
And 2. And they're running 60 meters. Junior in progress there. Seems to be Grenada 7 Comprehensive in the mix. Happy Hill in the mix. St. Mark's in the mix. Grenada 7 Comprehensive, Happy Hill, St. Mark's. We await the official results.
Well, you see the coordination between how them doing the thing.
One, two. So we await the junior boys. Lane 1, Vision Edwards, Grenada 7-day Adventist. Cabon Louison, St. Rose. Tyreek Thomas, McDonald College. Tristan Richardson, St. Mark's. Keon George, Grenada 7-day Adventist. Zuriel Fleming, St. Mark's. Leon DeCoto, Happy Hill Secondary. And Vecchio Hines, St. John's Christian Secondary. $60 meters, junior boys. All eyes on the track. Miss this. Blame yourself. All eyes on the track. It will be a fast one. And the junior boys sponsored by Jamisha Matlin.
So we pause for the start, Miss Paul. Remember, we are live. We want to say thanks to all our sponsors. And to those on the live, thank you for being here with us. It's a lovely day. So we pause for the start. And they're running. St. John's Christian Secondary, Happy Secondary. St. John's Christian Secondary. Whoa. Oh my. Oh my. St. John's Christian Secondary started celebrating a few meters before the finish. Did it cost him the goal? Time Alone Hotel celebrated way before the finish. In such a sprint event is quite dangerous. So let's see what happens here. Vehicle line, Mr. Hines is that event. You know he got DQ'd in the 100. So Hines there, Grenada 7 Comprehensive there, St. Rose Modern Secondary, St. Mark's Secondary also, and Happy Hill Secondary in that event there. So in a moment, we'll know who would it be. Let's see. So the goal goes to St. John's Christian Secondary. The silver goes to Grenada 7 Comprehensive. The bronze goes to McDonald College. 4th, Grenada 7 Comprehensive, and Happel Secondary settled for position number 5. So these are your winners of the junior boys 60 meters dash. So we are powered by National Lotteries Authority. In case you hear me song nice and crisp, the Big Bang Stunner sound system.
60 meters senior girls. Lane 1, Leisha George, St. Rose Modern Secondary. Ava Grant, St. Mark Secondary. Francesca Henry, McDonald College. Verandel Roberts, McDonald College. Talia Sampson, Happy Hill Secondary. Alina DeCoto, Happy Hill Secondary. Keontae Williams, St. John's Christian Secondary. There you have it, 60 meters senior girls.
And the opponent is 60 meters seniors girl dash. Talia Sampson right away. Happy Secondary. Happy Secondary. Whoa. Sampson right here from Parkview. Unofficially taking a goal. McDonald College also in the mix. St. Mark's in the mix, St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Rose also in the mix there. So we wait for the official result, but from here, Talia Sampson.
7.72 seconds.
So the goal goes to Talia Sampson in a time of 7.72, representing Happel Secondary silver. Also, let's see, goes to McDonald College. The bronze goes to Happel. So Happel kept the gold and the bronze in that event. McDonald College took the silver and the 4th spot, and St. John's Christian Secondary we took the 5th spot in that event. So these are your winners for the girls, senior girls.
60 meters senior boys. This one will be a fast one. We look forward to a record. Lane 1, Clifford Batiste, Happy Hill. Zaquil Charles, McDonald College. Malex Oliver, St. Mark's. Kareem Sampson, St. Mark's. Shamar Andrew, St. Rose. Judah Nelson, McDonald College. Ian George, St. John's Christian Secondary. Rashid Jones, Grenada 7-day Adventist. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, 60 meters senior boys. All eyes on the track.
So we pause for the start. These are the big guns, senior boys. Hold on to your seat. If you're online, keep your eyes glued to the TV. Can Ian George win yet another gold medal? We pause for the start.
That's my school, JCS.
Oh my. Once we hear there is going to be a DQ, so we eagerly await as the officials deliberate. Hopefully it's no fault of the athletes. So when we move to the senior category, we know the tension. 60 meters can be anybody's race. Who gets up first usually has the advantage. So Miss Paul, tension is building here. Let's see what's going to happen. And there we see the official raise the red. McDonald College seems to just lost an athlete in that event there. DQ. So that seems to be Nelson in lane 6, representing McDonald College. Unfortunately, DQ'd. There is still another McDonald College athlete there, so all is not lost. So we pause for the start. And up and running, we have St. Rose Modern Secondary, but GDSA, here comes Ian George on the inside. St. Rose, Ian George. Ian George, unofficially, St. George, sweeping.
Oh my gosh.
60 meters.
Mr. Matt, as a wink. As a wink.
Miss Paul, don't wink. Unofficially, Ian George, from my vantage view. 7.11 unofficially. We still await. What an event, Miss Paul. Western Springs promised some excitement, and the athletes are delivering from all the various schools. Happy McDonald College, St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Rose, St. Mark's, Grenada 70 Comprehensive cannot be counted out, also in the mix. What a run. Miss Paul, people like Sean and Michael wish they could have run at this kind of speed. Officially, Ian George in a time of 7.14 takes the goal. As the stands on the ground, Europe, Miss Paul, Ian George just capped his 3rd goal in his individual events for the day. So Ian George taking a goal. The silver went to St. Rose Modern Secondary. Grenada 70 Comprehensive took the bronze. 4th went to St. Mark's Secondary, and St. McDonald College took the 5th spot. So these are your winners for the senior boys 60 meters dash. If you look on the field, you will see that there is an electronic scoreboard that will provide you with all the updates on the information. So you're going to see it in real time, just as I get to see it in real time. So what a lovely day so far. What a wonderful day for track and field, for athletics in general. We are powered by the National Lotteries Authority, the Big Bad Stunner System, Honorable Miss Kieran James, Parliamentary Rep for St. John, Mr. Wade Phillip, Tropical Catering, we say thank you for providing us with all the lovely delicacies. Cooperative Bank, Credit Union, Nawassa, Spice Oil Pharmacy, Calico Supermarket, Grand Coda, Dominic Shopping Center, Goa Fish Market, St. John's Ambulance Brigade, Grenada's Athletic Association, Ministry of Education, Ministry of Sports, Assistant Coordinator of Sports, Education Officers, and the principals of all the schools on the Western Seaboard. That will be St. Mark Secondary, Harp Hills Secondary, St. Rose Modern Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, Greenhill 70 Comprehensive, and McDonald College. So we will have a medal presentation for the 60-meter events. Meanwhile, Stunner, lineup, medal presentation, music.
One, two. So we get ready for another medal presentation, and assisting us is Principal of St. Rose Modern Secondary, Sister Delia Monrose. Sub-junior girls, record holder Matty Phillip from McDonald College in 2000 and CC Charles, McDonald College 2017 in a time of 7.9 seconds. Third place, April David, St. Mark Secondary, 8.6 seconds. Second, Daquana Richardson, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist, 8.5. And winning the sub-junior girl, Jada Paul, Happy Hill Secondary, 8.5. .60-meter sub-junior boys. And the record holders, Brian Bishop, McDonald College, 2006. Nigel Ned, St. Mark Secondary, 2017, a time of 7.2. And the sub-junior boys sponsored by Final Stop Food Math. Third place, Amir Ellis, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 7.8. Jaden Alexander, Happy Hill Secondary, 7.8. Cumberbatch, St. John's Christian Secondary, 7.8. The sponsors, Final Stop Food Mart. Gavi, we say thank you. Special thank you to Gavi all the time. 60 meters junior boys. Record holders. Junior girls, sorry. Record holder, Tonya Braffett, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 2009, 7.6 seconds. Third place, Daisha Wildman, St. Mark Secondary, 8.4. Second, Arisha Regis, Happy Hill Secondary, 8.3. Winning the girls junior, Talia Richardson. Grenada 7 Day Adventist, 8.2. Junior boys, and the record holder, Ronaldo Celestine, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 2014, 6.8. Third place, Tyreek Thomas, McDonald College, 7.3. Second, Keon George, Grenada 7 Day Adventist, 7.35. And winning the 60 meters boys, Vecchio Hines, St. John's Christian Secondary, 7.3. Thank you very much, Sister Delia. Thank you. We now call on Mr. Wade Phillip, Tropical Catering. Our lunch is here. Mr. Wade is here. Mr. Wade, thank you. And the 60 meters junior boys were sponsored by Jamisha Matlin. 60 meters senior girls. Record holders, Sabrina Wildman, McDonald College, 1996. Atasha Thomas, McDonald College, 2000. Janelle Redhead, St. Rose, 2006. Shaunis Bain, Happy Hill Secondary, 2009. In a time of 7.6 seconds. Senior girls, sponsored by Babsy Enterprise. Check out Babsy outside, you can get all your food. Third place, Alina Di Cotto, Happy Hill Secondary, 8.2. Second, Veranda Robertson, McDonald College, 7.9. And winning the senior girls, Talia Sampson, Happy Hill Secondary, 7.7. 60 meter senior boys, record holders, Sherwin Merriman, McDonald College, 1998. Marcus Julian, McDonald College, 2006. Devon St. Paul, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 2010. In a time of 6.7 seconds. And the senior boys sponsored by Dalton Marvin Oliver. We say thank you. Third place, Rashid Jones, Grenada 7 Day Adventist, 7.2. Shamar Anju, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 7.2. And winning the 60 meters boys, Ian George, St. John's Christian Secondary, 7.1. Scholar, welcome. And we have Miss McQueen. The field events. Triple jump boys. Record holder for the triple jump, Niran Theodore, St. John's Christian Secondary. It's a record holder. Third place, Deshaun Thomas, McDonald College, 10.87 meters. Second, Kimon Jeremiah, McDonald College, 11.53 meters. And winning the triple jump, Niran Theodore, St. St. John's Christian Secondary, 11.87. Thank you very much, Mr. Wade Phillip, Tropical Catering. Our lunches were sponsored by Wade Phillip. Mr. Wade, we say a special thank you, Tropical Catering in Grand Mall. So check out Wade for your lunches, your snack box, weddings, birthdays, all catering styles. Check Wade. I tell you, you get something real nice. What we have again? We have cupcakes. We have, what we have? Officials enjoying Wade Phillip Tropical Catering. Point standing. Sixth place, 64 points. St. Rose Modern Secondary. Fifth. Fourth place, St. Mark Secondary. 90 points. Third place, Happy Hill Secondary. 112 points. Ladies and gentlemen, second place, 117 points, St. John's Christian Secondary. And out front, 178 points, McDonald College. Taran Abba Knight in the US, we say thank you. TK Construction, we say a special thank you to you. So we have a short intermission break. Then we get ready for the opening ceremony, the official opening ceremony. Together, we have some presentation to make. So, Mr. DJ, give us a little thing still. One, two.
Capture the action with Just Cool Creative Sports Photography. Make your school's annual sports meeting unforgettable.
At Just Cool Creative, we specialize in dynamic sports photography that highlights the intensity, excitement, and spirit of your athletes.
What we offer: professional action shots of every event, candid moments that showcase team spirit, custom packages tailored to your needs.
Why choose us? Experience in school sports events. High-quality images for print and digital use. Quick turnaround for your event memories.
Don't miss the chance to immortalize this Attention, schools and sports teams. Are you ready to elevate your game?
Introducing Just Cool Creative live streaming services, your go-to solution for broadcasting school sports like never before.
Capture every thrilling moment and share it with family, friends, and fans who can't be there in person.
Our professional-grade streaming ensures high-quality video and sound,
making each game an unforgettable experience. Engage your community, boost school spirit, and showcase your athletes' talent. With easy setup and reliable support,
Just Cool Creative brings the excitement of live sports right to your audience's screens.
Join us in making your school sports shine. Contact us today to learn more.
Just Cool Creative, capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Attention, schools and sports teams. Are you ready to elevate your game?
Introducing Just Cool Creative live streaming services, your go-to solution for broadcasting school sports like never before.
Capture every thrilling moment and share it with family, friends, and fans who can't be there in person.
Our professional-grade streaming ensures high-quality video and sound,
making each game an unforgettable experience. Engage your community, boost school spirit, and showcase your athletes' talent. With easy setup and reliable support,
Just Cool Creative brings the excitement of live sports right to your audience's screens.
Join us in making your school sports shine. Contact us today to learn more.
Just Cool Creative, capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Capture the action with just cool creative sports photography.
Make your school's annual sports meeting unforgettable.
At Just Cool Creative, we specialize in dynamic sports photography that highlights the intensity, excitement, and spirit of your athletes.
What we offer: professional action shots of every event, candid moments that showcase team spirit, custom packages tailored to your needs.
Why choose us? Experience in school sports events. High-quality images for print and digital use. Quick turnaround for your event memories.
Don't miss the chance to immortalize this year's sports achievements. Contact us today to secure your date.
Just Cool Creative, capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Capture the action with Just Cool Creative sports photography.
Make your school's annual sports meeting unforgettable.
At Just Cool Creative, we specialize in dynamic sports photography that highlights the intensity, excitement, and spirit of your athletes.
What we offer: professional action shots of every event, candid moments that showcase team spirit, custom packages tailored to your needs.
Why choose us? Experience in school sports events. High-quality images for print and digital use. Quick turnaround for your event memories.
Don't miss the chance to immortalize this year's sports achievements. Contact us today to
Just Cool Creative live streaming services. Just Cool Creative is here to help you honor your loved ones in a meaningful way.
Introducing our live streaming services for funerals, available on YouTube and Facebook.
Share the memories, the stories, and the love, no matter where your family and friends are.
In these challenging times, connecting with those we care about is more important than ever.
Our professional live streams ensure that everyone can participate in the celebration of life,
offering comfort and support.
We felt like everyone was with us, even from miles away.
Just Cool Creative made this difficult time so much easier for all of us.
Let us help you create a lasting tribute.
Contact Just Cool Creative today to learn more about our live streaming options.
Just Cool Creative live stream.
Cool Creative Wedding Bundles. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Planning your dream wedding? Make every moment unforgettable with Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundles.
What's included? Digital photos. High-resolution images capturing every precious moment of your big day. Photo book. A gorgeous, professionally designed photo book that tells your love story in the most beautiful way. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundles.
Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundles. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Planning your dream wedding? Make every moment unforgettable with Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundles.
What's included? Digital photos. High-resolution images capturing every precious moment of your big day. Photo book. A gorgeous, professionally designed photo book that tells your love story in the most beautiful way. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundles.
An official opening ceremony. An official opening ceremony. And I'm standing, this lovely, lovely decorations right here. It is done by our very own, right here at in St. John's, Shamal, the Elevate. All right. So at this time, we have an official opening ceremony for the Western Secondary Sprint 2025. Jamisha Matlin, if you're here, come inside. Risi, if you're here, come inside. Leon Dikoto or Alina Dikoto, come front. All right. So with everything, we're going to officially start with a word of prayer. And this will be done by the principal of St. Rose Modern Secondary School, Sister Delia Monrose. So wherever you are, let's stand as we get ready for prayer. Sister, thank you.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Heavenly Father, we come before you today with hearts full of gratitude as we gather for this Western Games. Thank you for the gift of health, strength, and community, and for the opportunity to celebrate the spirit of sportsmanship, teamwork, and perseverance. Thank you for the organizing team, for their vision and efforts in making today a special and memorable experience. We place in your loving care the school communities of Mount Rose Seventh-day Adventist, McDonald College, St. Mark's Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Rose Modern Secondary, and Happy Hill Secondary. Bless all the athletes, coaches, and supporters present today. May this competition be one of fairness, respect, and joy. Help our athletes to compete with integrity, encourage one another, and honor you in all their efforts and achievements. We ask for your special blessings upon our sponsors and parents, whose generosity, dedication, and support make this event possible. May they be rewarded for their kindness and continue to be sources of encouragement and inspiration for our athletes. Keep our athletes safe from injury and harm, and remind them that true victory is not just in winning, but in giving their best effort, showing kindness, and growing together. May today be a new beginning for Western Games. May this experience strengthen our friendships and remind us of the beauty of unity in diversity. Above all, let us glorify you in our actions, words, and attitudes. Let your peace reign in our minds and in our hearts. We ask this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, sister. At this time, wherever you are, I need you to stand at attention as we get ready for the national anthem of Grenada. Wherever you are, I need you to stand. Wherever you are. Please pause as we get ready for the national anthem. Stunner. All right. The St. John's Sports Committee extend a heartfelt welcome to all the secondary schools, principals, staff, sponsors, parents, and well-wishers attending the 21st Western Secondary Sprint 2025. We are delighted to have you to join us for this exciting celebration of sportsmanship determination, and teamwork. For over 2 decades, the Western Secondary Sprint has been a platform where young athletes showcase their dedication, passion, and talent. At the St. John's Sports Committee, we are committed to fostering a spirit of excellence, and this year's Sports Day is no exception. We take immense pride in organizing an event that not only promotes healthy competition, but also encourages camaraderie, discipline, and perseverance among our students. We extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors, supporters, and all those who have contributed to making this event a success. Your unwavering support plays a critical role in the development of our young athletes and continued success of this competition. As the races begin and the excitements unfold, we encourage everyone to cheer loudly, support each competitor. And importantly, enjoy the spirit of sportsmanship. Let's make Western Sprint 2025 a memorable one and thrilling experience for all. Best wishes to all athletes, and may the best competitors rise to victory. At this time, we have the athlete's oath.
We, the athletes in Western Secondary Sprint, do swear to participate to the best of our abilities in the 2025 Sport in the true spirit of competition, sportsmanship, and rivalry for the duration of this competition.
Thank you. The official oath. Miss McQueen.
Officials oath. We, the officials, promise to officiate fairly and equally under the rules of the IAAF in this 2025 annual Western Secondary Sprint Games. Thank you.
We now have the principal remarks by our very own principal of McDonald College, Mr. Andel.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Thank you very much, Ms. Paul, Honorable Delma Thomas, as well as other invited guests, sponsors, students, parents, all. I must say this evening, it gives me great pleasure to make some remarks to you at the Western Secondary School Sprints. For most of you who are very young, I have to let you know the history of the games. These games started in 1994, 31 years ago. And today, I want to recognize the efforts of 3 main stalwarts of sports in St. John's. Mr. Jimmy Matlin, may his soul rest in peace, Mr. Albert Joseph, as well as Mr. Abel Patrick. In 1994, an invitation was extended to all schools to participate in a games of this nature. I must say, initially, the schools involved, we saw that as just a minor games. But 31 years after, I am proud to say that the Western Games is very strong. Before 2025, the last time we had Western Games was in 2017, which is a period of 8 years ago. And today it gives me immense pleasure to see the Westerns game back on the map once again. Commendations also to you, the sporting public in Guelph, because over the years, your passion and support have made a tremendous difference in the success of the sports. As we speak, persons on the eastern side of the island, as well as on the south of the island, they are very jealous of what you have in Guelph. So patrons in Guelph, please give yourself a big hand. Today, I also want to recognize our sponsors. We have so much sponsors, too much to mention, but special kudos must be given to the National Lottery Authority, without whose contribution this sports is not possible. So I must say, the talent here today is tremendous, and we are having some excellent performances. So once again, long live Western Games, and have a pleasant evening, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the principal of McDonald College. We now have a short remarks and declaration, official declaration of the games open by our very own Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, Miss Delma Thomas. Welcome.
Thank you, Madam Chairperson. A pleasant good afternoon to everyone, organizers, principals, teachers, athletes, parents, community members. Good evening, or good afternoon. It gives me great pleasure to be here this afternoon to celebrate this very important activity, the Western Games, where our athletes on the Western Corridor come together to compete among themselves. Let me thank the organizers, principals, teachers, coaches, parents, and the community for investing in such a worthwhile initiative. I also want to commend the sponsors, the National Lottery Authority and other sponsors for giving to ensure that this game become a reality. At the Ministry of Youth and as a government, we are committed to the development of sports across our tri-island state of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique. And so we are very happy to be here, to be involved in these very important sporting activities. I say, let the games begin. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister. Thank you.
Yes.
We now have a short presentation, and Lottie Keto, could you report to the call room? Lottie Keto. We have a short presentation, and the first one will be done by Mr. Andal.
Okay, good evening once again. You know, it's very important sometimes to recognize the hard work and contribution of persons who have made a tremendous difference in the lives of many. This afternoon, I want to present this special award to a special gentleman. I will give you some information, then you might know who I'm referring to. It's a big surprise to him. We have this gentleman who hails from St. John, and he has been very instrumental over the years in athletics in Grenada. He has served in many capacities, and he is a stalwart in the organization of the Western Games. So this afternoon, it gives me great pleasure to give this special award to none other than Mr. Abel Patrick. Mr. Patrick.
If you see, turn, and he was like, what?
Sir Patrick, I want to present this award to you In appreciation of your many years of dedicated service, devotion, and commitment to the growth and development of athletics in St. John and Grenada as a whole. This date, the 19th of March, 2025. Sir Patrick.
It was indeed a surprise. He never knew. At this time, we have two more presentations. Mr. DJ. We have two more presentations. We just await the DJ. This presentation will be given to Lyndon DeCoto family. Lyndon DeCoto was a student of the St. John's Anglican School, after which he attended Grenada Technical and Vocational Institute, presently known as TAMCC. While in St. John's Anglican School, Lyndon was a very active sportsman, represented the school and parish in track and field and football. He was one of the fastest 100 meters, 200 meters sprinters in St. John's. During Donald's Pair game held here at Cuthbert Peters Park, he was sure to go home with at least one gold medal. Lyndon was one of the main players for the Uprising Roots football team, both in local and national competitions. He also played for St. John's Sports Football Club throughout Grenada. In his later years, Lyndon took an officiating in track and field meets through the island as part of staying connected to the sports and sporting activities. He dedicated his life to that aspect of sports. Lyndon was sports, and sports was Lyndon. Isn't it? Isn't it? So at this time, we make a presentation to Lyndon DeCoto family. His brother is here. His niece is here. Leon DeCoto, Alina DeCoto. We make this presentation for Lyndon. Mr. Handel.
Where's the camera? That is so far.
No, you're getting it. Okay. Camera, you're there live.
Let's put our hands together for Lyndon. At this time, another presentation for another stalwart of St. John's, Mr. Jimmy Matlin. Ms. Rusi.
Thank you. Jimmy Matlin's contribution to sports was so illustrious that it is rather difficult to do justice to it, having not taken the time to document it during his living years. Nevertheless, here goes. Coach Jimmy Matlin, also known as Perez, showed interest in sports for most of his adult life. Upon his return from Cuba, where he attained his bachelor's and master's engineering degrees, he volunteered his time commuting to and from the Cuthbert Peters Park almost every morning and evening to train whoever was interested or whoever he convinced to be trained, and in just about every sport. From the onset and in all that he got involved in, he embodied vigor and passion and showed dedication to sports, the communities, and most of all, the town of Guelph. Some of today's adults at Guelph would recall being awakened daily about 4 in the morning to walk to the park and through to Palmist and to repeat that exercise in the evenings as part of his Keep Fit program, with the ultimate treat of a sea bath on the lands at the end. Before getting into track and field, Coach Matlin dabbled in basketball, which included performing as the assistant coach of Sparklers Basketball Club for a couple of months. Eventually, he formed his own junior basketball team, but coached them for about 2 years before venturing fully into track and field. In 2004, Coach Matlin started a club called Land Stars. One of his most notable achievements was being the coach of Ryan Frederick of Guelph, who won gold in the javelin throw during his last year at the Carifta Games. He also coached Jackie Ann Moraine, who was a Carifta hurdle medalist. Coach Matlin trained Olympian Joel Redder during the earliest parts of his track career. Also Shaunis Bain, Alexandria Benjamin, and Lindona Baston, just to name a few. In 2005, Coach Jimmy, along with Coach Albert Joseph, put together a team made up of athletes who they trained from schools such as the St. John's Christian Secondary School, the St. Rose Modern Secondary School, the Happy Hill Secondary School, and the St. John's Roman Catholic School. The team was called Speed Zone. They took part in the national champs of that year and did exceedingly well. After the meet, coaches Matlin and Joseph decided to keep the team together and merged it with the athletes from Land Stars, which saw the birth of Speed Zone Track and Field Club and Coach Jimmy Matlin taking up the presidency. Some of the members of the club were Olympian siblings Joel and Janelle Redder, then coached by Albert Joseph, Darvin Bowen, Shaunis Bain, Cara Lee, Shimon Joseph, and many others. In 2006, the club became better organized and the athletic membership grew, so much that the founders were forced to split the team since the Grenada Athletics Association only allowed for 4 athletes per team to participate in an event, and in some cases, they had as much as 8 athletes. Ably supported by Vice President Coach Albert Joseph and an executive of passionate professionals and community and sporting enthusiasts, the club, under Jimmy Matlin's presidency, was officially launched in 2007 with the slogan, Maximizing Potential. During his tenure as president, talent recruitment drives were hosted for several years from 2009, which saw participation from potential and existing athletes of all levels from St. George through to St. Patrick and Carriacou, showing up to join what was dubbed the most popular, highly structured, and well-branded athletics club with winning results. Also under Jimmy Matlin's presidency, signature community sporting events such as the Speed Zone Invitational Championship, Speed Zone Invitational Club Relay Meet, Speed Zone Street Sprints, and activities in honor of Kirani James and Kirani James Day were organized, as well as cultural charitable activities such as Mass on the Hill and Parang on the Hill for the citizens of the Hillsview Home for the Aged at Guelph. Coach Matlin served as the president of Speed Zone Track and Field Club throughout its existence and was instrumental in soliciting funds from the local community to support the club's ventures, while giving those sponsors a sense of belonging, pride, and purpose. During his track and field coaching prowess, Coach Matlin achieved up to level 5 IAAF certification and specialized in the jumps, throws, and sprints. He was a teacher and the head coach at the Happy Hill Secondary School who coached countless athletes. He served on the St. John's Athletics Committee that organized Western Sprints, also known as Western Secondary School Athletics Championship, the Donnell Pier Games, and others. He was a member of the St. John Sports Council and a member of the Grenada Athletics Association for 4 years. He was known to be highly enthusiastic and competitive, dedicated, confident, loyal. He was known to be highly enthusiastic and competitive, dedicated, confident, loyal, and defensive about his teams, and always ready and willing to put in work to help improve athletics in St. John and Grenada as a whole. He was one who could be called upon at any time, had many ideas, and saw everything as possible when it came to the development, successes, and pride of St. John. For many, he was a measure of hope, rescue, and a motivation to achieve, living the Speed Zone athlete's mantra, go hard or go home. Coach Matlin is now home with his maker. May his soul rest in eternal peace.
We now make the presentation to his family, Reese, his niece, and his daughter, Jimisha Matlin. Mr. Handel, the principal of McDonald's College, to the family of Jimmy Matlin, and his grandniece is here.
If you shine a little light, give sight to the ones who've lost their way. There's a place for people like you. I heard that the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. If you walk around,
you have a little problem there, I could get some ice for you.
And if you try to get a dream, you wanna see. If you lay down your life for love, so someone could be saved, there's a place for people like you. I heard that the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you.
I tell them in my house.
The streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold.
And you finish the ceremony?
Yeah.
1, 2. All right. Thank you very much, Sana. I appreciate it. We now call on all the officials, all officials, all officials, all officials. We get ready for the 800 meters sub-junior girls and boys. Our timekeepers, we are ready for you. Sorry, 800 seniors. Senior girls and boys.
I don't have pen. Pen? No. Oh.
This is your pen.
The black one is mine?
Yeah, this one is yours.
I'm only seeing what is sent to me. Some of the other persons send it directly. One, two.
1, 2. 1, 2. So who we have? We have some sponsors right here on Go to Fet. We have Tan Aber Night. More sponsor.
So we pause for the start of the 800 meters senior girls. And they're up and running. 800 meters, senior girls. Right away, we see McDonald College showing class, showing dominance. All by herself there. We have St. John's Christian Secondary in the bunch with St. Rose Modern Secondary and St. Mark Secondary. Still Peaches all the way representing McDonald College. That athletes seem to really do well in all the different events, all the different distances. Still Magdalene College, all by herself, 800 meters is in progress. So this is a 400-meter track. So they are going to make 2 laps. So still Magdalene College as we hit up here in Cuthbert Peters Park. A lovely day for sport. Lovely outfield. We have St. Mark's in the mix sitting 2nd and 3rd. St. Rose sitting 4th and 5th. St. John's Christian Secondary sitting currently in 6th and 7th. So as we come around there, we hear the whistle signaling final lap. Still seems to be all Magdalene College running against the clock. No other athlete is within any close range to challenge her. St. Mark's seems to be picking up the pace now. St. John's Christian Secondary also is in the mix there. As we come along, some 300 meters left. Still Magdalene College all the way. Magdalene College showing why they are on top of the table. Can any school catch Magdalene College? So all the schools vying to defy to get a championship here in 2025 as we see the return of Western Sprints. All the way. Magdalene College, 200 meters left there. Still Magdalene College all the way. McDonald College, 150 meters. McDonald College, followed by St. Mark's. St. Rose Modern Secondary also is in the mix there. Currently sitting in 3rd spot. McDonald College, there is no challenge inside as she eases her way close to the finish mark. McDonald College, pitches, doing it in fine style. Let's bring her home. Let's make some noise. McDonald College showing class. Unofficially taking the goal. The silver will go to St. Mark's Secondary. St. Rose Modern Secondary would have to settle for the 3rd spot. We still have a couple athletes on the track there. So as we bring them home, in case you're on the outside, you're wondering what's happening here. It's Western Sprints making a return after a long hiatus. Let's bring the athletes home. St. Rose. We still have a St. John's Christian Secondary athlete there. So Magdalene College pitches, doing it once again and showing maximum points. Get on the scoreboard. Hats off to the Magdalene College camp. Dominating here today. We want to recognize Mr. Leon Ikoto, one of the past national specialized in the 100 and 200 meter event record holder as well. St. John's has truly produced many athletes, many talents, along with all the other parishes. We are proud when we have our very own come in and support and show love for the games. We want to encourage all the patrons, please support all the stalls. Go get your juice, get rehydrated, get your water, and whatsoever. Let's make some noise. Magdalene College taking a goal. Hats off. Hats off. St. Mark's Secondary settled for the silver. The 3rd spot goes to St. Rose. 4th, St. Mark's, and St. John's Christian Secondary took the 5th spot. So that was the senior girls, the big girls. Now we're down to the big boys. These are your senior boys. Who will it be? We saw an exciting, unpredictable 1500 meter. Can the tides change here? Can Romel do it? Let's see what's going to happen. And the up and running, right away we can see Romel representing St. Rose Modern Secondary, leading the pack. And if we know anything about Romel, Romel is somebody who doesn't give up. But here comes St. Max saying, we want it too. Magdalene College saying, Romel, not so easy. Right on the heels, right on the shoulder. It's a ding-dong battle there as they go wrong. Some 500 meters left. It is the 800 meters. Senior boys, as we hear the songs in the stadium. St. John's Covered Peters have a stadium now, in case you don't know. As we hear the songs, we hear the drums, we hear the whistle. Excitement building here. Excitement. Can Romel hold out? Can St. John's Christian Secondary make a move? Can Hartfield? Can McDonald College take this one as they come on? Neck and neck, shoulder to shoulder. This one is going to come down to who have the most guts, who have the most belly, who has the most endurance. Hartfield is there, looking lovely on the outside. McDonald College is right within striking position. Can Romel execute? Can he cap the goal for St. Rose Modern Secondary? As they come on, McDonald College have now moving into the first spot. McDonald College extending the lead. What's happening here? Here comes on the outside Hartfield Secondary making a move. Romel is still in the mix. Can he make a comeback? As they come on, hold on to something. 150 meters. Romel has just kicked like a donkey. Can Romel win it? Romel, St. Rose. But here comes McDonald College. Romel, St. Rose Modern Secondary. What a run! What execution! Pumping, pressing, as we have a eruption. St. Rose Modern Secondary takes the goal. Make some noise! Oi, oi, oi! What execution!
We're saying good afternoon.
This say it's not over, Miss Paul.
We're saying good afternoon to Mr. Andal. We just see the boys 800 meters. Now we have two gentlemen with us.
Yes, I know him too. I was here.
So, Mr. Andal, nice having you.
Yes, sir. Same here. How are you doing?
I'm all right. Tell us about Western's school sports.
Right?
You want to tell us a little about the games?
Right, well, as I said earlier on, the games started in 1994, and this year is the 31st year since we have the games. It's not the 31st games, but we had the games for at least 31 years, and I must say, it's a very exciting manner, as you can see, and I'm very happy that it's back.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Yeah, like Mr. Andal said, the game started where we had Mr. Victor Peters. We missed him out a little while earlier. And Mr. Victor Peters was the main person instrumental, and then Mr. Matlin, and then together with me. And we started lobbying, and we had the game. We had McDonald College, St. Mark's Secondary, St. John's Christian, St. Rose, Hartfield, New National College, St. John's Primary School. And as the years went on, they dropped out, and we continued the only 6 secondary schools.
So it's good. It's good to see that this game is back, and we're looking forward for more things in 2026.
Obviously, to me, this year is an extremely good start after a hiatus of 7 years, and we are prepared to make it bigger and better. Because I must say, on the Western Seaboard, there's a lot of interest in the games, and he has the potential to be the second one after Intercall.
All right, I agree, and I support it. So thank you, guys.
You're welcome, sir.
All right. So there we had Mr. Carl Andal telling us all about the Western Games. And now, folks, back to the 800 meter dash.
So any moment now, we will see the junior girls 800 meters dash. So we still eagerly await the start of that event, 800 meters. Junior girls, shortly we'll have a quick little chit chat with Mr. Dikoto here. So stay tuned for that as we go live. So welcome, if you join us live, welcome to the Western Sprints 2025, making a return after a long hiatus. We're back here blazing the track, having a wonderful evening here. Very competitive. So Magdala College is on top of the table. So we await the start of that event eagerly. .800 meters junior girls. So Mr. Ligoto, Mr. Leon Ligoto to be exact, we want you to tell us about your prospects in response to the start. And they're running 800 meters. 800 meters. Junior girls right away. Magdala College in the lead. Followed by St. Mark's. Grenada 7-day comprehensive also in the mix. St. Rose Modern Secondary in the mix. Harphill in the mix. St. John's Christian Secondary also in the mix. Who would it be? Who would it be? Can Magdala College hold on to that lead? Can 7-day comprehensive do something on the inside? Can St. Mark's deny them of the goal? And St. Mark's is looking quite well on the outside, but all for now it still seems to be Magdala College, and she's extending that lead, some 10 meters separating first and second. 10 meters just seem to turn into 20 meters. We want to recognize as we say, our representative for the National Queen Show, Miss Alia Knight, should grace us. We'll ask her to say a couple of words. So stay tuned for that. Brains, beauty, intelligence, all of that. Magdala College still on the track. She's in the league all by herself. This athlete have been working pretty hard all day long, dominating in the junior category, especially in the middle distance events. Can she be caught? Magdala College, undeniable, strong in that event there. As we hear the whistle signal in the final lap, Grenada 7-day currently sitting in second. St. Mark's third. Here comes Harphill on the inside, moving into third spot quite smoothly. It's a ding-dong battle for third spot. The Harphill would have just taken over the St. Mark's athlete. As we come around the bend, still seems to be Magdala College. Some 200 meters, still seems to be Magdala College as she's extending the lead. Magdala College, she's still extending the lead. Something like 40 meters between herself and the second position. It's all Magdala College. As she come on, Magdala College in a league all by herself. No challenge. Let's bring her home. 100 meters. Magdala College. Let's bring her home. Finish strongly. Let's bring her home. Let's make some noise. There's a ding-dong battle between Harphill and Grenada 7-day comprehensive for the second spot. Harphill would have now moved into second spot. Grenada 7-day comprehensive currently sitting in third spot. St. Mark's fourth and fifth. But let's bring home Magdala College as she takes the goal handsomely. Magdala College taking the goal unofficially, sitting on top of the table, capping the goal. The silver unofficially will go to Harphill Secondary School, and the third spot, or the bronze, will go to Grenada Comprehensive. Grenada 7 days. So hats off to all of the schools. St. Mark's will have to settle for the fourth and the fifth. So there you had it, ladies and gents. We still have Harphill, St. Rose, and one Grenada 7-day comprehensive athlete on the track. Lovely. So we want to also big up Wade Phillip, Mr. Wade Phillip, Tropical Catering, for the lovely delicacies, the lovely lunch, ensuring that we are well fed. Thank you. So Mr. Wade Phillip, hats off. We look forward for your continued support. So there we had it, McDonald College. So as we said to you before, we'll be talking to Mr. Leon shortly. Based on what we've seen here today, Mr. Rikoto, from all his schools, how does the prospect look for Intercol 2025 from schools on the Western Seaboard? Can McDonald College, can any school on the Western Seaboard get written to the top 3 spots coming Intercol 2025?
After watching relay meets and the national champs over the weekend, in order for any one of the schools to place in the top 3 position, they will have to start September again and come back to match.
Mr. Rikoto, we would have seen people as the likes of Ian George and many others here today with some blistering times. So I'm being optimistic, but you have the expertise. And as time goes on, we'll see what happens.
Well, since before I arrived here, I was looking at Ian George, and I expected him to do very well. Because from over the weekend, he was ranking with the top athletes throughout this island. And I expected him to win gold in every event that he participated in. However, being realistic, the other athletes who are here, they have to get down to from September and then come back to match in order to be at the top 3 in Intercol.
So pretty much, as you heard it from the man himself, what he's indicating is that we need to have consistent training programs from way early before the season starts in order to have a better showing at Intercol.
I will not say it's a consistent training program. It's a motivation, self-motivation, one from the athletes, the parents, then the motivation from the parents and the community, the schools, the villages. Because back then, and I could testify, Mr. Albert Joseph could testify to that, when we as coaches going out there to coach the athletes and to motivate them, to bring them, we have problems in the school from some teachers, maybe even principals. So if the athletes, one, if they are not self-motivated, and two.
So we pause for the start of the junior boys. And the up and running, junior boys, 800 meters. Can Simpson make his mark in this one? Let's see what happens here. St. Mark's Secondary looking lovely. Right on his heels is McDonald College. And we know this athlete that represents McDonald College is not an easy athlete to beat. What's going to happen here? St. John's Christian Secondary also is in the mix there. We also see Grenada 7 Comprehensive in the mix. Also St. Rose there as well. St. Mark's Secondary looking lovely there. Who would it be as a come around the bend? McDonald College seems to have clipped him. He clipped him right there and take the lead. Can St. Mark's do anything about it? Can he respond to that? St. Mark's trying to make a response, but it's all McDonald College. Happil is posing himself nicely to make a run for it. Happil Secondary there. St. Rose in the distance as well. All from here, it seems to be MDC, McDonald College. Risa Song's final lap. Can he hang on to the first spot? Here comes the other schools chasing McDonald College. St. Mark's is there. Happil is looking dangerous on the outside. Still Magdala College extending a lead. Some 25 meters between first and second. Here goes uphill as he slides into second spot, trying to close the distance between himself and Magdala College. As they come on, 250 meters to go. Still seems to be Magdala College all the way. Uphill is cutting down on the distance. Magdala College. Can he hold out? 200 meters left. Magdala College seems to be extending that lead as Uphill trying to close it. Magdala College is saying, oh no, come get me if you can. Magdala College, the big bad MDC. Magdala College sitting on top of the table, doing it in fine style. It's Magdala College all the way. Magdala College is going to take the goal. Magdala College still pumping, pushing, pumping. Magdala College unofficially takes the goal. Uphill Secondary will take the silver. St. John's Christian Secondary will have no moving to top spot. St. John's Christian Secondary, what's a ding dong Uphill? And St. Joe's will have to settle. What excitement here. Excitement, Gallo. This is what you get when you come to the Western Sprints. What a race. What an event. So we are going live. We are all over the world right now. So those who are just tuning in, we say welcome to the best sports on island, Western Springs. Let's bring him home. Grenada 7 Comprehensive. So as we were just chatting here with Mr. Dikoto, final question to those who are online and those who are in the diaspora, what would you say to them in terms of their support and what they can do? How can they contribute in a positive way to help developing the sports and some of the needs that we have down here? Would it be technical? Would it be physical? Whatever the case might be.
Well, to the folks out there, we do need your support. A contribution to the various clubs, whether it's in Guave or let's say St. John, St. Mark, St. Patrick, and in some cases St. George, because MVP, coached by Mr. Albert Joseph, is based down Tantin, so that's where they use the thing. But we need the support, sponsoring spikes, and in some cases for schools, equipment for the field events.
Thank you so much. So there you heard it yourself. Indeed, we need your support in any way you feel you can support. So we paused, we saw the junior boys, we down to the sub-junior girls. And the up and running, sub-junior girls, 800 meters is in progress. Who would it be? Right away, we see a early move there from the athlete representing Grenada 7 Comprehensive. And they have been really showing up here today as well. St. Mark Secondary is also in the mix as she runs past her on the outside. 800 meters sub-junior girls is in progress. So in case you wonder what's happening, it's the Western Springs making a return after a long hiatus. Excitement galore at the Cuthbert Peters Park. Everybody's trying to get to the top of the table. Can Magdala College be beaten? Can Magdala College be dethroned? Let's see what's going to happen here. Still seems to be St. Mark Secondary, but here comes Magdala College on the outside making a run there. Some 500 plus meters left in that event. 800 meters, so we know it's 2 laps. Who would it be? Would Magdala College cap the goal? Oh me, oh my! Magdala College, 1 and 2, just sort of taking the lead away from Grenada 7 Comprehensive. As we hear the whistle, can Magdala College cap the goal and silver? What's going to happen here? As they come close to the line, they get indicating 1 more lap. Who would it be? As we hear the whistles, we hear the chants, we hear the songs of the horns, we hear the McDonald College camp making noise. 1 and 2 quite comfortably. McDonald College followed by St. Max as she pumps, as she push. Grenada Assembly Comprehensive currently seated in 4th. St. Rose seated in 5th. St. John's Christian Secondary also in the mix. Happel is also in the mix. Who would it be as we come down the bend? All McDonald College all day. 1 and 2. McDonald College. McDonald College really making a presence felt here today. McDonald College going quite strong. MDC. McDonald College. McDonald College. It seems as though they were training with the high toss and they came prepared. McDonald College showing us what they have in the bag. 1 and 2. Can she hold out? As they come around, 150 meters left in that event. McDonald College. McDonald College, let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. Is McDonald College in the house? Let's bring them home. McDonald College, as they come around the bend, all by themselves, 1 and 2. 80 meters to go. McDonald College in position 1 unofficially, and in position 2, followed by St. Mark's Secondary. But here comes Grenada Assembly Comprehensive, trying to get the 3rd spot. As she pulls up the speed, it's going to be a ding-dong battle for 3rd. St. Mark's Secondary, Grenada Assembly Comprehensive would have the clipper right there and moving to 3rd spot. Oh no, here comes St. Mark's. What it means will be tied. St. Mark's Secondary, Grenada Assembly Comprehensive, Happel Secondary. We still have St. Rose on the track. St. John's Christian Secondary also is on the track still. So St. Rose, but here comes St. John's Christian Secondary. Right to the tip. Yes, St. John's Christian Secondary. St. Rose. Happy. St. Rose. Nobody wants to be at the end of the tip. What a finish. So there you had it. So this is a page for Mr. Koppe. Please make your way to the bottom gate so you can let out the catering services. So Koppe, wherever you are, kindly make your way to the gate so you can assist us to let out tropical catering. Thank you so much. So let's see what's happened here. Officially, McDonald College, gold and silver. Hats off to the MDC camp. Really coming out here today and dominate. I know wherever Mr. Andal might be seated right now, he's extremely proud of the performance thus far from the McDonald's College camp. So we saw the sub-junior girls, we're down to the sub-junior boys. McDonald College have 2 athletes in the event. St. Mark's has 2, Happel has 2, St. Rose has 2, St. John's Christian Secondary has 2, and Grenada Assembly Comprehensive also has 2 athletes in the event. So we pause for the start. And the up and running sub-junior boys, 800 meters. Right away, we see Happel Secondary School establishing an early lead. Also, Magdalene College in a close second. St. Mark's Secondary on the outside, sitting in third spot. St. Rose sitting in fourth. St. John's Christian Secondary. Grenada 70 Comprehensive also in the mix. As they come around, 800 meters. Sub-junior boys is in progress. Who would it be? Happel Secondary. Can Happel get a goal in this event? So far, we have seen Magdalene College dominating the 800 meter events quite comfortably. Happel seems to be leading quite nicely here. St. Mark's also is making a run for it. Magdalene College seems to be just timing him, waiting to pounce. As they come around, the bell will ring, the whistle would go, signaling final lap. It seems to be Magdalene College making a move on the outside, challenging Happel Secondary for the first position. Shoulder to shoulder. St. Mark's Secondary is also in the mix. Just as the Magdalene College athlete move, St. Mark's moved up with him, and St. Mark's decides he's going to stay right with him. Who has the belly, who has the stamina, who has the endurance will become the victor at the end. Magdalene College, St. Mark's. St. Mark's is closing the gap. St. Mark's is trying to stay with the athlete representing Magdalene College as they come around. Some 350 meters. Magdalene College, St. Mark's, too close to call, too early to call. As Magdalene College athletes try to press on, St. Mark's is saying, oh no, you cannot leave me. St. Mark would have just taken the lead from Magdalene College as they come around. 150 meters. St. Mark's athlete is pushing it everything he's got. Can Magdalene College athlete make a comeback? Some 100 meters. Here comes Magdalene College getting ready to kick. St. Mark's is still holding there. As the Magdalene College athlete kick, what about no? He's going to be adding number to the finish. St. Mark's, St. Mark's, he looks over his shoulder, he has what it takes. Magdalene College, oh no, it's St. Mark's Secondary. What a run by the athlete representing St. Mark's Secondary, ensuring that he hold on to the finish. Hats off to the Happel camp, unofficially spot. 1, 2. There we have it there. What a run by St. Mark's Secondary. Right on the shoulders of the athlete representing Magdalene College, eventually took the lead. So this is a page for Copper. We need your assistance at the bottom gate. So Copper, wherever you are, we need your assistance. We want to recognize our representative, our soon-to-be national queen, Miss Alia Knight. Grace, beauty, brains, the whole package. She'll be representing St. John come Carnival Queen. And we are confident she will win and bring all the spoils to St. John. So Miss Alia, please stay close. We'll chit-chat with you shortly. So as the officials make their way, Miss Knight, please come close to me. Miss Alia Knight. So there we saw, hats off to the St. Mark's athlete. He really gave everything he had in the tank and eventually paid off and capped the goal for the St. Mark's Secondary School. Magdalene College gave all and had to settle for the silver. Happel Secondary took the goal, took the third spot. Hats off to all the athletes.
1, 2. Medal presentation, Mr. DJ.
So with me, just before the medal presentation, we have Miss Knight. Miss Knight, what could we expect? Come. Carnival Queen contestant, what could we expect?
From me, you can expect charisma, talent, uniqueness, and elegance.
That is a round of applause. Let's make some noise. Yes, man. Miss Alia Knight. Is there any individual or fellow contestant that you think you need to actually be worried about? And if not, why not?
At this point, the only person I believe I should be worried about is myself.
Before you leave, could you tell us one thing that you hold dear to your heart when it comes to St. John as a parish? Is there anything about St. John that excites you, that makes you excited when it comes to representing us as a people, as a parish?
One thing I really love about my parish is our wholeness and togetherness. We are very supportive of each other, and I love that for us.
Finally, I want you to go ahead and invite even the persons out there in the diaspora. Look, we are going live on the net, wherever they are in the world. I want you to invite each and every one to come and support you.
To all my supporters and soon-to-be supporters, I look forward to making you happy along this journey, and I look forward to your encouragement. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, your 2025 Queen.
Miss St. John's.
Of course. So
Mr. DJ, medal presentation.
So this is an urgent page for Copper. There is an emergency. We need to have the bar gate open. So Copper, wherever you are. All right, we need to have the bar gate
wherever you are. We need the bar gate open. Copper, we need the bar gate open right now. So we get ready for a medal presentation. 800 meters, senior girls and boys. And assisting us will be Mrs. Althea Edwards. 800 meters, senior girls. And the record holder, Stephanie Ferguson, McDonald College, 2001. 2 minutes, 20.3 seconds. And the sponsors for the 800 meters, VIP Pub, Kenson, Power, Ronnie. All right. 800 meters senior girls. Third place, Kiana Richardson, St. Rose. 2 minutes, 56.83 seconds. Second, Rika Linton, St. Mark's Secondary, 2 minutes 54.1 seconds. And winning the 800 meter senior girls, Peaches Panchu, McDonald College, 2 minutes 40.5 seconds. So Kenson, at the VIP pub, we say thank you. We have an after party right there later. 800 meters senior boys. Record holder, Junior Charles. St. John's Christian Secondary, 2009. 1 minute 59.09 seconds. Third place, Delani Patrice. Happy Hill Secondary, 2 minutes 09.6 seconds. Second, Nicole John, McDonald College, 2 minutes 05.4 seconds. And winning the senior boy, Romel Charles, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 2 minutes 01.7 seconds. Thank you very much, Mrs. Edwards. Thank you. At this time, we call on the Minister for Youth and Sports, Miss Thelma Thomas. Record holder for the junior boys, 800 meters. Junior girls, Record holder, Sarana Patterson, McDonald College, 2001. 2 minutes 22.02 seconds. Third place, Kimaya Bain, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist, 2 minutes 53.1 seconds. Second, Joselle Antoine, Happy Hill Secondary, 2 minutes 48.2 seconds. And winning the junior girl, Kalia Olive, McDonald College, 2 minutes 33.4. Tahisha Williams, Mr. Thomas, we say thank you. White Lady, all the way in England, we say thank you for your sponsor. .800 meters junior boy, record holder, Anol Keto, McDonald College, 2017. 2 minutes 06.3 seconds. Third place, Tiandre Simpson, St. John's Christian Secondary, 2 minutes 16.6 seconds. Second, Cordell Sandy, Happy Hill Secondary, 2 minutes 14.9 seconds. And winning the 800 meters, Tyreek Thomas, McDonald College, 2 minutes 05.2 seconds. .800 meters sub-junior girl, record holder, Alicia Charles, McDonald College, 2017. 2 minutes 31.02 seconds. 800 meters sub-junior girls. Third place, Whitney Julian, St. Mark Secondary. 2 minutes 55.9 seconds. Second, Zinaya Alexis, McDonald College, 2 minutes 52.02 seconds. And winning the sub-junior girls, Emma Frederick, McDonald College, 2 minutes 46.14 seconds.
Present point standing.
800 meters sub-junior boys, record holder, Shahil Fraser, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 2017, sorry. 2 minutes 17.04 seconds. Third place, Aiden Charles, Happy Hill Secondary, 2 minutes 30.22 seconds. Second, Isaiah Matlin, McDonald College, 2 minutes 23.55 seconds. And winning the sub-junior boy, Chris Ferguson, St. Mark Secondary, 2 minutes 20.07 seconds. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister, Youth and Sports, Ms. Thomas. So we must say special thank you to Power, Ronnie, Tahisha Williams, White Lady, all the way in England. VIP Pub, Kenson, we say thank you. The place to be is at VIP Pub right after. So right after VIP Pub, Kenson. So we get ready for the 200 meters.
Meters in progress. Right now we see Magdalene College. Magdalene College has to come 60 meters left. Magdalene College. Magdalene College. Magdalene College. Magdalene College. Magdalene College. Happel Secondary. Magdalene College. Happel Secondary. Magdalene College. St. John's Christian Secondary. Happel. So there we had it. Pitches in that event again. Magdalene College. Miss Paul, you're going to take the next one. So we go up to the senior boys.
1, 2. $200 meters senior boys. Lane 1, Clifford Batiste, Happy Hill Secondary. Jacquill Charles, McDonald College. Romel Charles, St. Rose. Ian George, St. John's Christian Secondary. Niron Theodore, St. John's Christian Secondary. Kareem Sampson, St. Mark's Secondary. Malik Oliver, St. Mark's Secondary. Cordell Batiste, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist. So there you have it. Lane assignment, 200 meter senior boys.
Miss Paul, this one is going to be a hot one. This one is going to be a hot. Hold on to something. Can Ian George get the 4th gold medal here today? He already had the trio, the hat trick. Can he get the 4th gold medal here today? Will he be denied? Can Romel, can Neon, can the Magdalene College athletes, Happel, Grenada 7 Comprehensive, can they deny Ian George of a 4th goal in the 200 meters senior boys? If you're online, you need to glue your eyes onto your computer, onto your television. This is going to be a fast event. These are the big guns. Hold on to something.
Hold on. Hold on. 200 meter senior boys.
We pause for the start. And you're
200 meters senior boys. And they're off. St. John's Christian Secondary. Yes. St. Rose. McDonald's College. Happy Hill Secondary. St. Mark's. St. John's Christian Secondary. McDonald College. Yes. St. Rose. St. Mark's Secondary. St. John's Christian Secondary. St. John's Christian Secondary. What a race! What excitement!
Troubling over!
What excitement! Western Sprints!
Unofficial!
Symmetry! VIP! Western Sprints! There you have it! 200 meters senior boys! Mr. Map, as you wink!
Ian George, unofficially, fourth goal. Problems, Neon, Roman, what a mixture of talent. This is what you call super. This guy's got a super sauce. So, based on my point standing here after event number 42, we have a change in position. So, listen carefully. 78 points, sitting in fifth spot. Grenada 7-day comprehensive is in a tie with St. Rose Modern Secondary for fifth. Both of them tied for fifth. 78 points after event number 42. Sitting in fourth spot is St. Mark's Secondary, 116 points. Sitting in third spot. So the goal goes to Ian George, officially. Rommel takes the silver, Neon takes the brown. Sitting in third spot, 126 points after event number 42. St. John's Christian Secondary, who in second spot, have now slipped one place down into third spot. We have a new person sitting in the second spot. 131 points. Happy Hill Secondary School is now in the second spot. Happy Hill. 223 points, sitting on top of the table, McDonald College.
Excitement galore. 200 meters, junior girls.
So there is a new record.
Lane 1.
Thomas, McDonald College.
Okay.
We pause for the start, Miss Paul.
200 meters junior girls, and they're off. We can see Happy Hill Secondary, Grenada 7-day Adventist, St. Rose, McDonald's College, Happy Hill, St. Mark's, Happy Hill, Grenada 7-day Adventist, Mr. DJ St. Mark's, Grenada 7-day Adventist, Happy Hill Secondary, St. Mark's Secondary, Grenada 7-day Adventist. Trouble in the over!
Problems. What I love about today's competition.
Oh my gosh!
Every
thing getting sticky.
Miss Paul.
Yes.
Every school wants a slice of the pie.
Of course.
And we see Grenada 7 Comprehensive taking the goal on officially in that event there.
Of course, Mr. Map. The thing getting sticky. I can't sit down. I can't close my eyes because as you wink. Oh, Shaggy, I know Shaggy over there. Shaggy, we say thank you for bigging us up on mornings. Oh my gosh, Shaggy! All right. The people in the cemetery, we say thank you. The place getting hot.
Athletes are already on the back.
All right.
So let's keep our eyes on the track side. So the goal, Grenada 7 Comprehensive. The silver goes to St. Mark's Secondary, and the bronze goes to Happy Hill Secondary. Hats up to all the athletes. These are your winners. St. John's Christian Secondary would settle for the fourth, and St. Mark's position number 5.
200 meters junior boys. Lane 1, Cavon Louison, St. Rose. Zuriel Fleming, St. Mark's. Kian George, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist. Javid Jaldo, McDonald College. Tyreek Thomas, McDonald College. Vecchio Hines, St. John's Christian Secondary. Caleb Sandy, Happy Hill Secondary. And Vision Edwards, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist. All right. Trackside, the junior boys.
So, Ms. Paul, based on the change, we realize that all the various schools are gone in for McDonald College. Can anybody dethrone? Based on my calculation, they would have to block McDonald College from the top, from the gold and silver, and even the bronze spot in order to dethrone them here today.
All right. Mr. Taran Abba Knight. We have a new record in the 800 meters junior boys.
McDonald College.
I know you're looking at the games. I know you're hearing me. We have a new record in the junior boys 800 meters. So Taran is going to give that child a monetary contribution all the way from the U.S.
Ms. Paul is an athlete of the McDonald College camp.
McDonald College.
Definitely. So track side, we'll be getting ready. 200 meters.
Tyreek Thomas, McDonald College. Monetary contribution from Taran Abba Knight. TK Construction in the USA. You will be receiving that monetary contribution by the end of the week. For sure. All right. Shireen, we say thank you. Shireen Knight. Meters, junior boys! There you have it! St. Mark's Secondary, McDonald College, St. Rose, Happy Hill Secondary, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist, Happy Hill Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, St. John's, St. John's, St. Mark's, St. Mark's, St. John's. Mr. Map, oh boy, Mr. Map, Mr. Map, you ain't see that one. Mr. Map, you ain't see that one. Mr. Map, where Mr. Map go? Oh boy.
Miss Paul, with the level of speed displayed here by the McDonald College athletes, obviously, it's too fast for my eyes. McDonald College, as a bullet, unofficially would have capped the gold and silver. From my vantage view, unofficially,
excitement galore!
Would have probably took the bronze unofficially, so we await the official results there. That was the junior boys 200 meters dash. We are sponsored.
Colleen, we say thank you every time.
Of course.
Colleen, I know you're seeing me. You're hearing me. Shaggy, you did a good job bigging up the sports. Good job, Shaggy. 4-5 in the cemetery and the crew. Big up yourself.
National Lotteries Authority. Honorable Ms. Kieran James, Parliamentary Representative for St. John, Mr. Wade Philip, Tropical Catering, Cooperative Bank, Credit Union, Nawassa, Spice, Isle Pharmacy, Calico Supermarket, Grenada, Dominic Shopping Center, Warfish Market, St. John's, Ambulance Brigade, Grenada Athletics Association. We say thank you. Let's make some noise. The gold goes to McDonald College, the silver, McDonald College, and a bronze. Mr. Hines representing St. John's.
200 meters sub-junior girls. Lane 1, Milan George, St. Rose. Samara Andrew, McDonald College. Hanaya Tavernier, St. John's Christian Secondary. Emma Frederick, McDonald College. April David, St. Mark's. Kimaya Jeremiah, St. Mark's. Micaiah George, Happy Hill. Dequana Richardson, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist. 200 meters, sub-junior girls. Mr. Map, wait. I can't see you.
We pause for the start. And the 200 meters senior girls is it, sub-junior girls is in progress. Seems to be Grenada 7-day comprehensive in the mix there. Seems to be Happy secondary in the mix. St. John's Christian secondary has to come around so 80 meters there. Grenada 7-day comprehensive, but here comes Happy secondary. Happy St. John's Christian secondary. St. John's Christian secondary in the mix. Happy St. John's Christian secondary. Happy St. John's. Happy.
Excitement galore!
St. John's.
Right here at Cobber Peters Park, Western Sprints 2025.
Keep your socks on, Miss Paul.
Mr. Map, how many years now? How many years? 7 years! Wow. 7 years.
Wow.
Mr. Desmond Gill, Rampel, we say thank you.
So we want to say thanks to all our sponsors, premium sponsors, and everybody who contributed in one way or the other. Big up the patrons for coming out and support almost every sport meet here in St. John. You guys have been a really good bunch. And to our supporters online, those in the diaspora and otherwise, we say thanks for tuning in and supporting sports and nation building. To our special invitees, thanks for being here. As we climax into a lovely day, what a day for
200 meters, sub-junior boys. Lane 1, Rashad St. Rose. Lane 2, Kenton Olive, McDonald College. Lane 3, Antoine Hutchinson, St. Mark's. Aquil Comabash, St. John's Christian Secondary. Jared Alexander, Happy Hill Secondary. Rondell McQueen, McDonald College. Chris Ferguson, St. Mark's. Deshaun Buddy, Grenada 7-day Adventist. 200 meters, sub-junior boys. Mr. Mapwede. Mushman, welcome.
So track side, any moment now, we'll see the start of that event. Miss Paul, who would it be?
All eyes on the track. Oh no. Mr. Map, we seem to have, I'm not sure. I hope not. I'm not sure. If you're outside, get in. Western Sprints 2025 after 7 years. Wow.
Miss Paula, and we can clearly see that Matlin College have been training hard for that 7 years. They are dominating here in a big way.
Of course, McDonald College looking well good.
So we await, we see.
There seems to be a DQ. St. Rose. Oh no, we had a DQ.
Tension, Miss Paul, tension.
Tahisha Williams, White Lady, all the way in England. We said thank you for your sponsor.
Miss Paul, as we eagerly await the start of that event. And the up and running, St. John's Christian Secondary, making our only move on the inside. St. John's Christian Secondary.
St. John's Christian Secondary. St. John's Christian Secondary.
St. John's Christian Secondary. Cumberbatch.
Oh my gosh!
Remember
oh my gosh! Mr. Map, as you wink,
Miss
as you wink,
I wonder if it's something in the blood. Cumberbatch.
I wonder if it's something in the food.
Let's do a roll check. Let's do a roll check.
Roll check, roll check.
St. John's Christian Secondary. Way, yo, yo.
Happy Hill Secondary.
Whoa. McDonald's College.
St. Mark's Secondary.
Whoa, yo. Somebody missing.
Somebody missing.
Prince. Whoa, yo.
Nobody. St. Rose Modern Secondary. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about.
St. John's Christian Secondary. Miss Paul, I think it's a bloodline.
Yes.
The bloodline.
Mr. Dikoto.
The Cumberbatch, the Koto.
Yes.
Hopefully, we can see bigger and better things to come from that athlete. Well done. Miss Paul, we also saw athlete representing Happy Hill Secondary. And that bloodline has also been a George bloodline as well. So we know the George is quite popular. People like Rodney George and these guys.
We have Rodney. Yes. Asha.
Rhea George. Rodney say he retired. But what is in the DNA is in the DNA. So trackside, wherever you are watching from, we say welcome. We are climaxing into a lovely day. We have great weather. Thanks to the Most High. We want to say thanks to all our special invitees for being here with us. And a special thanks to the officials. They hear every single sport meet in the hot sun, willingly doing their jobs. We got people like Dave and Jamie, flag men and flag women.
We must big up our sponsor, Elevate, our lovely decoration right here today. It's from no other than Shamal, right here in St. John's. Elevate Events Grenada, the eventful Shamal. His motto, quality is our speciality. He caters for baby showers, birthday parties, wedding, anniversaries, dinners, all events. You can contact Shamal right here in St. John's. Elevate Events, Shamal. And at this time, we have a medal presentation, and it will be done by Shamal.
Brother Warren, please feel free to contact Shamal before you leave for your wedding preparation. Brother Valdon Dexter Warren. All right.
Shamal, I have to give you my date as well. Of course.
What number you have? But I was waiting for a few things, you know. I was real tied up.
Medal presentation, Mr. DJ. So our lovely decorated area. We now have Shamal. Mr. DJ. So here we have Shamal, our lovely decorator, all events. 200 meters, senior girls, record holder, Tema Gilbert, McDonald College, 1995, Tema Gilbert, a time of 24.6 seconds. Senior girls. Third place, Peaches Panchu, McDonald College, 27.31 seconds. Second, Talia Sampson, Happy Hill Secondary, 26.9 seconds. And the winners of the senior girls, Veranda Roberts, McDonald College, 26.1 seconds. And our sponsors for the senior girls 200, we have Anderson Campbell. Mr. Campbell, we say thank you. Papa, be nice, be good. Dolty, Marvin Oliver, we say thank you. VIP Pub, Kenson, we say thank you. Power, Backyard Records, Ronnie and Raim, we say thank you. 200 meters, senior boys, record holder, Rondell Bartholomew, McDonald College, 2009, a time of 21.2 seconds. Third place, Niron Theodule, St. John's Christian Secondary, 22.72 seconds. Second, Romel Charles, St. Rose Modern Secondary, 22.67 seconds. And winning the senior boys, Ian George, St. John's Christian Secondary, a time of 22.40 seconds. .200 meters junior girls, record holder, Matty Phillip, McDonald College, 2001, a time of 25.5 seconds. Third place, Arisha Regis, Happy Hill Secondary, 27.9 seconds. Second, Micaiah Frederick, St. Mark Secondary, 27.2 seconds. And winning the girls, Talia Richardson, Grenada 70 Adventist, 29.9 seconds. 200 meters junior boys, record holder, Coran Charles, McDonald College, 2001, a time of 22.5 seconds. Third place, Vecchio Hines, St. John's Christian Secondary, 23.97 seconds. Second, Javid Jaldo, McDonald College, 23.7 seconds. And winning the boys, Tyreek Thomas, McDonald College, 23.7 seconds. And our sponsors for the junior boys, Babsy Enterprise. Babsy, we say thank you. Eventful Shamal, he's right there. We say thank you. Bolt Ferguson. 2000, Rondell, we say thank you. (200 meters sub-junior girls, record holder.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Matty Phillip, McDonald College, 2000, 26.2 seconds. Third place, Daquana Richardson, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist, 28.9 seconds. Second, Hanaya Tavernier, St. John's Christian Secondary, 25.3 seconds. And winning the sub-junior girls, Micaiah George, Happy Hill Secondary, 28.12 seconds. And the sub-junior girls sponsored by Chubby Boutique. Chubby, we say thank you. Susanna, we say thank you. Jamisha Matlin. Chucky Taxi. Chucky, we say thank you. 200 meters sub-junior boys. Record holder. Matthew Paul, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist, 2015, a time of 24.4 seconds. Third place, Rondell McQueen, McDonald College, 27.84 seconds. Second, Antoine Hutchinson, St. Mark's Secondary, 26.96 seconds. And winning the boys, Aquil Cumberbatch, St. John's Christian Secondary, 25.44 seconds. And the sub-junior boys sponsored by Be Nice, Be Good, Chelsea Noel. Chelsea, we say thank you. Bakayad, Power, we say thank you. Tahisha Williams, White Lady, we say thank you. Shamal, big thank you to you. Trackside, senior girls relay. Mr. Map.
One, two. So this is a page for Rahim Ribbon of McDonald College. Please check Mr. Kwan Baptiste in the call room. So Rahim, wherever you are, check Mr. Kwan Baptiste in the call room. So quick update here, Mr. Paul. St. John's Christian Secondary just moved back into second spot, and Happy Hill moved back into third spot. So St. John's Christian Secondary is now back into third spot, 155 points. Happy Hill, 149 points. Second spot. So Shipper, 155, back in the second spot. So we're down to the relays.
Go ahead.
1, 2. So we want to say thanks again to all our sponsors and all who made today possible. So Cameron, Augustine, wherever you are, just a message here from Mr. Leon Dikoto. You can check Shamal for your preparation. Mr. Dikoto would put in a good word for you. So we're down to the 4x1 senior girls, followed by the 4x1 senior boys.
Yes, sir. You have some water? Yeah, boy. Struggle is real, eh? Struggle is real, boy.
One, two. So we just want to ensure that all the legs, all the points are ready. Please indicate with the white flag so we can get the 4x1 100 meters senior girls started. So all the different points, the relay is ready to go. So we see the white flag at the starting point. And the up and running 4x100 meters senior girls is in progress. Right away we see McDonald College establishing an early lead. McDonald College, St. John's Christian Secondary also in the mix. St. Mark's and Hartfield Secondary is going to make the hand over first. McDonald College, but here comes St. John's Christian Secondary. Hartfield on the inside like a bullet. Who's going to make the second hand over first? It seems to be McDonald College. Make sure about no. St. John's Christian Secondary is in that event still. Hartfield is also there. As they come on, who's going to make the turn over first? Seems to be McDonald College. Hartfield is closing the gap. Here comes St. John's Christian Secondary as they make the final and over. McDonald College makes it. Here comes Hartfield Secondary. Is that thing number as they come up the stretch? Talia representing Hartfield Secondary. Takes the goal. Unofficially. Talia Samson doing it for Hartfield Secondary. Followed by McDonald College. What an event. What a race. Mr. Osikama. Please furnish us with some water. Plenty heat inside here today. We need water. What a run by the Hartfield camp. Mr. Dikoto. Having one of your offspring in that event there.
You see, Mr. Map, I was telling you about the blood, because Talia Sampson is in the blood.
That song like a calypso. I want that, Mr. Dikoto. When McDonald College win events, it's a different blood. The blood get diluted. What's happening? What a run by the Hartfield camp. Hats off to Talia and our team for capping the goal. McDonald College being a good competitor there, capping the second or the silver. St. John's Christian Secondary also was in there. St. Mark's. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the senior boys. 4x1 relay.
Senior boy 4x1. Lane assignment. Lane
So this is a page again, Ms. Paul.
All right.
For Raheem Rebon to please check Mr. Kwan in the call room. So Raheem Rebon, wherever you are.
Raheem Rebon.
Ms. Paul, even before we continue, let me tell you how tight this thing is. Right now, we have a tie between Hartfield and St. John's Christian Secondary in the second spot. These relays will determine who comes second and who comes third. Senior boys, 4x1.
Second, Grenada 70 Adventists. Second, St. Rose, Third, Grenada 70 Adventists. 4, St. John's Christian Secondary. Happy Hill Secondary 5. St. Mark 6. McDonald College 7. Senior boys.
We hear the whistle. We hear the horns. We see the flags. This one is going to cause pandemonium inside here. Hold on to something. We pause for the steps. 4 by 1.
Mr. Alexander, the lights for the soft drink bar. Mr. Alexander.
We see the white flag, so we are ready to start. One the flag up. All white, so we're good to go. We are asking the audience to be quiet. We know the
Let's be
tension.
quiet.
The athletes need to hear the starter.
Hello, all the horn. Let's stop the horn. Let the race start first. Hello, the horn.
So for now, we ask you to be quiet so the athletes, your athletes, can hear the starter. We don't want nobody getting thrown out.
Let's be quiet so they can hear. Please, please.
And the upper rail.
Oh my gosh. I hope not. Let me sit down. Mr. Gill, I'm going to sit down. I hope not.
Mr. We can tell the athletes having a hard time hearing.
Oh my gosh.
So let's see
what
what's going to
happened
happen
here, Mr. Patrick?
The athletes having a difficult time hearing. The fans, the supporters, they're having a good time. So let's see what's going to happen. Hopefully, we have no DQ here. Hopefully, we have no DQ here. This is the kind of excitement we get at Caldwell Peters Park. After 7 years, the return of the biggest sports meet in Grenada, Carriacou, Petit Matnick, Western Sprints, where we have all the schools and the Western Seaboard going for supremacy. Who would it be? McDonald College, the big MBC, Grenada 7-day comprehensive, St. Rose Modern Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, with a newfound purpose and refreshing to see Miss Paul.
Oh yes!
Happel Secondary also in the mix. St. Mark Secondary, cannot count them out. So once again, we're asking for the patrons to hold the horn down until the race has started. And then we're going to turn the place upside down. Boys. So we know that there is definitely a challenge. However, the officials will determine. So, we're paging, we're begging you guys to be quiet. I don't think the athletes would be that lucky next time around. So we're asking you to keep the noise level down until we hear or we witness the start of the race. All right?
One, two. Mr. Sata, hold on. Cuthbert Peter Spark, I want you to walk with me. We need you to be extremely quiet. We do not want any DQ here, so we need you to be quiet.
One.
One, two. You want this one?
One.
So use this one.
One. On your marks. Set. And the up and running.
And I don't like how Mr. Andal do there.
4x1 senior boys is in progress. From here we can see that seems to be St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Mark's, as they come around. Final one over, right away. St. John's Christian Secondary. St. John's Secondary. St. John's Christian Secondary, anchored by Ian George. St. John's Christian Secondary, anchored by Ian George. Now, this is going to be interesting here. There were one athlete that were left on the starting block. So, what?
1, 2.
I think.
All patrons, you have to go back. We don't want anybody who does not start in the race to go back. Please, go back. All the medic people, go back.
So the officials will deliberate. We are not quite sure what occurred here. If the
go back, please. We don't want anyone in front here. Only the timekeepers and the MC. Everybody else stay back.
So, guys, Miss Paul, we know the excitement.
Oh, yes.
But in order for the events to be smooth and incident-free, they need to stay in the perimeter.
Yes, they do.
An interesting development there. We're not sure what occurred there, but it seemed to be the athlete that represents McDonald College. Not sure if he heard the start. I'm not sure if he was expecting to hear the gun or he was expecting to hear the starter say go from the mic. So there seemed to be some confusion, but it's all in the hands of the official.
What do you want making this?
1, 2.
One, two.
So in case you're wondering what's happening here, it's Western Sports. As we can see, Covered Peters Park is getting filled to capacity, Mr.
All right. So we have a medal presentation.
We still, no, Miss Small. On track, we can see the junior girls there, getting ready.
We have a medal presentation, and that will be done by Miss McQueen. Who's doing this one? Mrs. Edwards, medal presentation for the senior boys and girls. Mr. DJ, medal. Mr. DJ. Turn it up. One, two. 4 by 100 meters senior girls. What's the point standing? The point standing in 6th place, St. Rose, 87 points. 5th, Grenada Seventh-day Adventist, 95. 4th, 134 points, St. Mark's Secondary. 3rd, 149 points, Happy Hills Secondary. 2nd, 155 points, St. John's Christian Secondary. And out front, 254 points, the McDonald College. The senior boys and girls, sponsored by Chelsea Noel, Babsy Enterprise, Dalton, Marvin Oliver, we say thank you. Sean Walker, give thanks, we say thank you. Roxanne Williams, we say thank you. The senior boys and girls. Calico Supermarket. Calico, we say thank you. VIP Pub, Kenson. Remember the place to be right after. VIP Pub on the Lance, Kenson. Kenson, we say a special thank you to you. Mr. Desmond Gill, Rampel, we say thank you. Doughty, Marvin Oliver, thank you. Papa. All right, so we're going to make the presentation for the senior girls. You have the paper? The senior girls we should have.
Nah, miss you saying that when they are done in the what's that wrong over the race? You're running over the race now. The same protest that was made that the child did not hear in one.
4x100 meters senior girls, third place. St. John's Christian Secondary.
When they leave it, well, the decision is
Second, McDonald College. And winning the girls, Happy Hill Secondary. Four by 100 meters, senior boys. Third place. Secondary. St. Rose, Secondary. Modern Secondary. And winning the boys, St. John's Christian Secondary. 4x100 meters junior boys and girls. So we have the junior girls. Happy Hill 2, McDonald College 3, St. Mark's 4, St. John's Christian, St. Rose 6, Grenada 7 Adventist 7. One, two. Happy Hill 2, St. Rose 3, Grenada 70 Adventist 4, St. Mark's 5, St. John 6, and McDonald College 7.
You ready?
On your mark.
And the up and running. 4 by 100 meters. Who would it be? Right away seems to be McDonald College. Establishing our only lead. Here comes St. John's Christian Secondary. Grenada 7, the comprehensive make the handover right about now. Hall McDonald College, some 20 meters separating there. Here comes St. John's Christian Secondary. Who's going to make the second handover first? It seems to be McDonald College making right about now. St. John's Christian Secondary also in the mix as they come on there. 150 meters. Who's going to make the final handover first? Here comes St. John's Christian Secondary crossing the gap on McDonald College. McDonald College makes it right about now. McDonald College, St. John's Christian Secondary. Who would it be? It's a ding-dong battle. McDonald College. Here comes St. John's Christian Secondary. McDonald College. St. John's Christian Secondary. McDonald College. St. John's Christian Secondary. What?
What a race, Mr. Dikoto.
Right to the tip. This one.
Mr. Dikoto, you can't blink.
McDonald College. St. John's Christian Secondary. Decided. Oh no, I'm going to give you a run for your money. In the end, let's see what the adjudicators would say. What a close event there. Very competitive. On top of the table, Miss Paul, McDonald College. And McDonald College making their weight felt here today. We know the McDonald College camp is feeling extremely proud, making the journey, making the return to Western Springs and dominating in a big way. So let's see what's going to happen here. Miss Paul, it's been a while since we see so much patrons in Colbert Peters Park.
Oh yes!
I wonder where all these people from. Let's go and check. Anybody from Surtees?
Mr. Map. Okay, here. Wait. Anybody from Grafton? Look at that.
Miss Paulie goes to McDonald College. Anybody from Victoria Passe? Anybody from Montrose? All of Grand in the building. Grand in the building. Anybody from Grand
I don't get 40 yet.
Ay. Happy
the junior boys.
So we down to the junior boys.
Lane 2, St. Mark's. Lane 3, McDonald College. 4, Happy Hill. 5, Grenada 7-day Adventist. 6, St. Rose. 7, St. John's Christian Secondary.
Miss Paul, each and every school there has a really good team. These are some good teams there. Anybody event, keep your eyes on lane 2. Keep your eyes also on lane 6. That seems to be some favorites there.
On all the lanes, Mr. Map.
Mr. Patrick.
All the relays are very competitive. All the lanes. Oh my gosh. All the lanes. Everybody. Competition galore.
That's right. Miss Paul, we know the relays carry heavy points. Happy Hill and St. John's Christian Secondary have had a back and forth. We pause for the start.
Yeah. Ready?
On your mark. Stand please.
So we have a dog. I'm not sure who that dog representing, but the dog is on. Brendan, please get your dog up the field. All right. Mr. Joseph. So unless the dog have a really stick or baton, it should not be on the track. So any moment now, we are about to see the start of the 4x1.
On your mark. Start, please.
We eagerly await the start of that event. These are your junior boys, 400 meters, not 400 meters, 4x1. Correction. Who would it be? We ask you to be quiet so they can hear the starter.
On your mark.
And you're up and running right away. What a start by McDonald College. McDonald College, Happy Hill. St. John's Christian Secondary. Happy Hill makes the first handover. McDonald College, St. John's Christian Secondary. St. John's Christian Secondary has left the building. Happy Hill Secondary. Let's see what happened here. Here goes Happy Hill. McDonald College has taken over the lead. McDonald College. McDonald College. McDonald College, Happy Hill. Central's also in the mix there. As they come up 80 meters. McDonald College. Here comes Grenada 7 Comprehensive. Happy Hill. McDonald College. St. Max Secondary. Right in the tip. St. Max. Happy Hill in the tip, Miss Paul.
Oh yes, Mr. Map. Oh yes. Excitement galore.
We asking the patrons stay off the track.
Stay off the track. Do not come close to track. There you have it, Mr. Map. The junior boys.
Oh yes.
The junior boys.
What?
We have a medal presentation coming right up. Assisting us with this set of medal presentation, we have PS and the Ministry of Sports, Miss Kim Frederick. All right, so Miss Kim Frederick, past national athlete, represented Grenada. Miss McQueen. Meters junior girls. Third place, Grenada 7-Day Adventists. 55.36 seconds. Second, St. John's Christian Secondary, 55.27 seconds. And winning the junior girls, McDonald College, 55.26 seconds. Four by 100 meters junior boys. Third place, St. Mark's Secondary. Second, Grenada Seventh-day Adventists. And winning the boys, McDonald College. Thank you very much, PS and the Ministry of Sports. We get ready for the 4 by 100 meters sub-junior boys and girls. Sub-junior girls. Lane 2, Happy Hill Secondary. 3, McDonald College. 4, St. Mark's Secondary. 5, St. John's Christian Secondary. 6, Grenada Seventh-day Adventists. And 6, St. Rose. And 7, Grenada Seventh-day Adventists. A parent for Vecchio Hines. A parent for Vecchio Hines, we need you under the medic tent. A parent for Vecchio Hines.
On your mark.
And the up and running sub-junior girls 4 by 100, 4 by, who would it be? Seems to be Grenada 7 Comprehensive, taking the only leader, going to make the first spot right about now. St. Mark's Secondary, Magdalene College, St. John's Christian Secondary. I say come wrong. Grenada 7 Comprehensive, some 10 meters between first and second there. Going to make the right about now. She makes it right now. St. Mark's makes the second and over. Magdalene College seems to be Grenada 7 leading at 1. Grenada 7 Adventist. St. Mark's trying to close the gap. Magdalene College trying to get within medal position. Also trying to make Xavier St. John's Christian Secondary has to come up there. Grenada 7 Adventist. Bring it home. Grenada 7 Adventist. But here comes Magdalene College. Here comes Magdalene College. Here comes Magdalene College. Grenada 7. St. Mark's Secondary. Happy Hill, St. John's Christian Secondary. What a race by Grenada 7 Comprehensive.
Oh yes, Mr. Map.
GSK, well done.
Grenada 7 Adventists.
Yes, Miss Paul.
Well done.
Lovely.
So there you have it. The sub-junior girls. We await the Grenada Seventh-day Adventists 1, McDonald College 2, St. Mark's 3. St. John's Christian Secondary. We are with the sub-junior boys. The junior boys and girls was sponsored by Chelsea Noel. Final Stop Food Mart. Be nice, Papa. Sub-junior boys lane assignment. Lane 2, St. Rose. Lane 3, McDonald College. 4, Grenada Seventh-day Adventists. 5, Happy Hill Secondary. 6, St. Mark's. And 7, St. John's Christian Secondary. One. Okay. So the principal of Happy Hill Secondary is here. That's the principal there. All right. So assisting us, we have the principal of Happy Hill Secondary. So we are with the sub-junior boys. So we ready? Sub-junior boys. 2 St. Rose, 3 McDonald College. 4 Grenada Seventh-day Adventists. 5 Happy Hill. 6 St. Mark's. 7 St. John's Christian Secondary.
On your mark. Start, please. On your mark.
There you have it. And they're off like a bullet. 4 by 100 meters sub-junior boys. St. Mark's Secondary. Grenada Seventh-day Adventists. McDonald College. St. Rose. Happy Hill Secondary. St. John's Christian Secondary. Grenada Seventh-day Adventists. Seems to be St. John's Christian Secondary. Mr. Map. McDonald College. St. Mark's. McDonald College. Seems to be St. Mark's. St. John's Christian Secondary. Grenada Seventh-day Adventists. St. John's Christian Secondary. McDonald College. St. John's Christian Secondary. McDonald College.
Miss Paul, Cumberbatch again. Anchoring for St. John's Christian Secondary.
Aquil Cumberbatch.
Aquil, remember the name. Capping the goal in the anchor leg. What a race by St. John's Christian Secondary. And it's important that St. John's Christian Secondary score in every event, just as it is important that Happy Hill score in every event, because Happy Hill and St. John's Christian Secondary is having a battle for the second spot as they go back and forth.
All the time, Mr. Map.
So there we had it. So Miss Paul.
So prepare for medal presentation for the sub-junior boys and girls. Mr. Map, action gallo.
Action gallo. You are witnessing the sport, mate. The Western Sprints back in action in full swing and not disappointing at all. McDonald College on top of the table and have been dominating here today. All the other schools been giving a good account of themselves. If you're outside, there is still room. Come in and support. Sports and nation building right here. Hardy Peters Park as we climax into excitement. Looking forward to the 4x4.
Mr. DJ, we have a medal presentation for the 4x100 meters sub-junior boys and girls. And assisting us, our very own principal of St. John's Modern Secondary, Sister Delia Monrose.
Levels. Yeah.
Sister Delia. All right.
The other three events, she came first in the other three events while the child did not place in the other three events. And she got, this child did not...
4x100 meters sub-junior girls. Third place, St. Mark's Secondary. Second place, McDonald College.
Well, we have it here now. She won the 400.
And winning the sub-junior girls, Grenada 7-Day Adventists.
Miss Paul, this is our urgent page for Copper. We have an emergency. We need the bar gate open immediately.
Copper, we need the bar gate open.
Wherever you are, the ambulance is there. And we are waiting the bar gate to open immediately. So we have an emergency. So Copper, wherever you are, please get the bar gate open. The ambulances are waiting immediately.
The sub-junior girls was sponsored by Camlin Augustine. Camlin, we say thank you. You can check out Camlin for your hairstyles. 4x100 meters sub-junior boys. Third place, St. Mark's Secondary. St. Mark's, somebody from St. Mark's. Third spot. Second place, Grenada 7-Day Adventists. And winning the sub-junior boys, McDonald College.
What I'm saying is, the total amount of events across
Kevana Hippolyte. We need you under the lottery tent.
Hey, you have to stop that. Oh, you give me the wrong paper. Stop, Junior.
Hold on. All right. We had a mistake at the table. We had a mistake. So we had the junior boys, and now I get a correct paper from the table. So third spot, Grenada Seventh-day Adventists. Second, McDonald College. And winning the sub-junior boys, St. John's Christian Secondary. So we had a mistake. Sponsors of the sub-juniors, Cameron Augustine, Chucky Taxi. Sister Delia, thank you. Chucky's Taxi Service. You can check Chucky to get home. Kemlin, you can check Kemlin for your hairstyles.
He could come as much as he wants. I know there was 7 events in total across that category. And if there are 7 events, I have recorded his child.
All right.
And the other 4, his child never participated. And the other child won 20 came about a 51. I gave it
All right. So we get ready for the 4x4 open boys and girls.
The teacher just gave me the wrong paper.
So, action gallo here as we get down to the penultimate events of the day. What a wonderful day we would have had. So track side, we are getting ready
for the 4x400 meters open boys and girls.
So we're going to kick it off with the open girls, followed by the open boys. But just before,
we must say a special thank you to TK Construction.
Of course.
Desmond Gill, Rampel, Dolty, Marvin, Taran, Abba Knights. We say a special thank you.
So we pause for the start. We see Happy being represented there.
Cooperative Credit Union. We say thank you. Now Wasa, we say thank you.
Spice Isle Pharmacy, Calico Supermarket, Grenada, Dormick Shopping Center, Goldfish Market, St. John's Ambulance Brigade, Ministry of Sports, Ministry of Education, Assistant Coordinators of Sports. We say thank you, education officers and all the principals of the schools and the Western Seaboard.
That's it.
We pause for the start.
All the principals, we say thank you.
So Miss Paul, track side, are you ready?
All the athletes, we say thank you.
So in a moment now, we will see 4x4 open girls.
All the officials, the RGPF, the parents, we say thank you.
McDonald College is on top of the table handsomely. St. Mark's Secondary would also be there. St. John's Christian Secondary and Happy Hill Secondary. This last event.
Okay. Starter, give us 1 minute, please. 1 minute. Starter, 1 minute.
So.
Sorry, 1 minute. 1 minute. The nurse on the outside, we need you to come in now. The nurse on the outside, the emergency team on the outside, we need you to come in.
So of course, it is our duty to ensure that the kids are taken care of. Any incident or any injury must be a priority. So please be patient as we ensure that your kids get sought out in the best way possible. So as soon as that is sorted, we'll get back on the track. In the meantime, we want to say hats off and thanks to you, the patrons, for coming out and support your teams and sport in general. From wherever you came, there are people here from as far as St. George.
So let's go. Sata, let's go.
Even the south of the island.
Let's go.
And the up and running Miss Paul. Penultimate events of the day. Right away, we see McDonald's College stamping the dominance, taking that lead and extending the lead. St. Mark's Secondary is also there. St. John's Christian Secondary. Papil is also there. There is no St. Rose there. And there is no Grenada Comprehensive in that event. Who would it be? McDonald College, from start to finish, have dominated here today. And the penultimate events, 4x4, already they're taking the lead in the open girls 4x4. Remember, there's a ding-dong battle between Happel Secondary and St. John's Christian Secondary for the second spot. In order for Happel to get a second spot, they have to ensure to beat St. John's Christian Secondary in this event and the next event to come. Who would it be? Can St. John's Christian Secondary seal the second spot? Can they ensure to beat Happel? That's what's going to happen here. McDonald College, second otherwise in progress. St. John's Christian Secondary, got the batter second. Happel is right on our heels. McDonald College, St. John's Christian Secondary. Happel, here comes St. Mark's Secondary making a run. Who would it be? From my view here, McDonald College. McDonald College on the second leg, extending the lead, some 40 plus meters. St. John's Christian Secondary is trying to close the gap, but Happel is coming up. Happel Secondary is coming up on St. John's Christian Secondary. Who would it be? McDonald College. It seems to be from McDonald College. Pitches would be on the third leg. Can pitches bring McDonald College to victory in the 4x4? Who would it be? It's a ding-dong battle between St. John's Christian Secondary and Happel. Happel is currently sitting in the second spot, but here comes St. John's Christian Secondary. There goes pitches representing McDonald's College. Happel, St. John's Christian Secondary. What a battle. St. Mark's also in the mix. No St. Rose Modern Secondary. No Grenada 7 complaint in that event there. As they go on the bend, still seems to be McDonald College. Happel is trying to close the gap on McDonald College. St. John's Christian Secondary is trying to catch Happel Secondary. St. Mark's is trying to catch everybody as they come on. Third leg is in progress. One more leg to go. 4x4, the penultimate events of the day. Can anybody defeat McDonald College? Doesn't matter what mathematical calculation. McDonald College will be victorious here today. Still McDonald's College. Still McDonald's College, but here comes Happel. Closing the gap. Closing the gap. Extending on St. John's Christian Secondary. As pitches is going to be the handover right about now. Final leg is in progress. McDonald's College. Can she be caught? There goes Happy here. Sitting in second. Shepherd need to push. What a run by St. Mark's. Closing the gap. Shepherd. St. Mark's. Can St. John's Christian Secondary catch? Happy. All McDonald College. 300 meters. 200 meters to go. McDonald's College all the way. McDonald, 150 meters. McDonald College, let's bring her home. McDonald College, as the 4x4, the penultimate events of the day is coming to an end. McDonald College,
Magdala College, 120 meters. Magdala College, but here comes St. John's Christian Secondary, closing the gap on Happy closing the gap on Magdala College. What a race! Magdala College, St. Max is right there. St. Max is going to catch Shepard. Magdala College takes the goal. Here comes St. Max trying to catch St. John's Christian Secondary. It seems to be in the end not to be. Happy Secondary would have kept the silver. St. John's Christian Secondary will have to settle for the bronze, and St. Max will get fourth spot. What an event! What an event!
Ask PAL 926 to move. They're blocking the big gate and people is out.
So this is the urgent page for PAL 926. You are blocking the bottom gate and it's preventing the ambulance from coming inside. So the driver of PAL 926, please move your vehicle at the bottom gate at once. The driver of PAL 926. So ladies and gentlemen, that was the 4x4 girls. We're going to the final event of today's proceeding. 4x400 meters open, boys.
Oh yes.
Who would it be?
4x4. As we close the curtains down.
As we pull the curtain down.
2025.
Miss Paul, this event is going to be a blistering one. Some very strong teams here. St. John's Modern Secondary has a very good team. So too, St. John's Christian Secondary has a bomb squad. Magdala College has a bomb squad as well. Happy Secondary has the squad they call the Grape Ship. Grenada 7 Comprehensive. I'm not seeing them here so far. St. John's Christian Secondary, Magdala College. And we know St. John's Christian Secondary needs to beat Happy in this event. And Happy also need to ensure that the space in this event to be ahead of St. John's Christian Secondary. It is this tight. Can he and George deliver on the first leg? Time will tell. 5 events, 5 goals so far. Can St. Max Secondary deliver? Can Romel deliver for St. Rose? Can Happy Hill upset? Can the defending champ, the big bad MDC, Magdala College, lock them and shut them down?
I just get a call. The winner of the 4x4 boys, the team gets 100 US right now.
Miss Paul.
The winner of the 4x4 boys.
Can the patrons push their teams to win this one? Magdala College, make some noise! Final event of today. Happy winner! St. John's Christian Secondary!
St. John's Modern Secondary!
St. Max! Yo, this one gonna be hot. We pause at the start. Hold on to something. If you're live online, this is the part that event of the day.
Oh yes! Mr. Desmond Gill Rampel!
Please stay on the track. Please stay on the track. We pause at the start.
Everybody step back.
And the off like a bullet! Right away! Magdala College! Magdala College! Magdala College! Here comes Happy Secondary! First leg is in progress! Happy! Magdala College! St. Rose Modern Secondary! Here goes Ian! Boy George! St. John's Christian Secondary closing them down! On the outside! John's Christian Secondary. What a run! Ian Judge, St. John's Christian Secondary. What a run, my boy! What a run, my Jamal! Up here, St. Rose, Shepa, St. Rose. As a median over right about now. Neon. What a run! St. Rose, Shepa. Oh me! What a race! What a event! St. Rose, St. John's Christian Secondary, shoulder to shoulder. Like some conjoined twins. What a event! St. John's Christian Secondary, Shepa. St. Rose, as a common demand. Let it! St. John's Christian Secondary is closing the gap. Neon is closing the gap. St. Rose, St. Rose, St. Rose. But here comes St. John's Christian Secondary, closing the gap. St. Rose, St. Rose Modern Secondary, St. Rose, Shepa. What a race, what a team. St. Rose Modern Secondary, Mr. Mudo. Stay on the track. What a run! St. Rose extending the lead. Who is that? Is that a human being? Miss Paul, is that a human being? Is that a human? What a run! St. Rose Modern Secondary. Top leg is in progress. St. Rose, Oliver. But here comes St. John's Christian Secondary, closing the gap. Shepa, closing the gap. St. Rose, Shepa, St. Rose, Shepa, St. Rose, Shepa is coming. St. Rose, final leg is in progress. Final leg. Getting the top. Oh my. St. Rose extended. Here comes Shepa. What a run. St. Rose, as they come in. Final leg is in progress. Final leg. Anybody from St. Rose, make some noise. Shepa, what a race. Shepa, St. Rose, St. John's Christian Secondary, closing. What a race. St. Rose. What a race. Christian Secondary. St. Rose. What a race. St. Rose on a second. Lateral. St. Rose. Takes the 4x4. McDonald College. Happy Hill Secondary. St. Mark's. McDonald's College. Happy Hill Secondary. Happy Hill Secondary is still there. Mr. DJ, hold on. Happy Hill Secondary is still there. Happy Hill. Let's put our hands together for Happy Hill Secondary. Let's bring him home. Happy Hill Secondary. Mr. DJ, touch it.
Nice. That's what I like about them.
All right, so we get ready for a medal presentation for the 4x4. We get ready for a medal presentation. And the 4x4, sponsored by TK Construction, Tyron Arbor Knights. I know you're watching. Excitement galore. Desmond Gill, Rampel, Dalty, Marvin. We say thank you. Excitement galore. 4x4. VIP Pub, Kenson, the place to be right after this game. So the 4x4. The principal of St. John's Christian Secondary will assist us with a set of medal presentation for the 4x400 meters. Miss Augustine, Sister Delia, I know you're feeling very excited. You're feeling happy. That's it. Yes, I can see everyone on their toes. The principal of St. John's Christian Secondary.
You have the paper?
So the 4x4 open girls. Girls, come forward. All the girls. All the girls. Sean Walker, I know you're in Jamaica and you're watching this. We say thank you. TK Construction. Collins Construction. Tyron Abba Knights. Tahisha Williams. In London, we say thank you. So the 4x400 meters open girls. Third place, St. John's Christian Secondary. Second place, Happy Hill Secondary. And winners of the girls, McDonald College. Winners of the 4x400 meters open girls. TK Construction, we say thank you. Tyron and Sherry Knight. Mr. Joe Knight, I know you're watching. We say thank you. Just School. Just School, we say a special thank you to you. The RGPF, thank you. The parents.
The boys.
4x4 open boys. Third place, McDonald College. Second place, St. John's Christian Secondary. And winning the boys, St. Rose Modern Secondary. Also, stay right there. St. Rose, we have a presentation. Mr. Antoine, we have a presentation. The team gets 100 US. St. Rose, stay right there. St. Rose, stay right there. 4x4 boys. Stay right there. Thank you very much. Miss Augustine. St. Rose, go back up. We have a presentation from Mr. Antoine. 100 US to share for the team. Mr. Antoine, we say thank you. Abba, we have a record. So you will link up for that one. From McDonald College. We have the individual champ. Mr. Warren. The individual champ. Mr. Warren. So we have the champs. Peaches, Ian, Kyla Olive, Tyreek Thomas, Emma Frederick, Micaiah George, Aquil Cumberbatch. All champs come forward. Peaches, Ian, Kyla Olive, Tyreek, Emma Frederick, Micaiah George. All the champs come forward. We're not wasting no time. So we have the senior girls and boys. We're asking the principal of St. Rose Modern Secondary to do this one. The principal of St. Rose Modern Secondary, Sister Delia. The senior girl and senior boy. Senior girl. Peaches Pancho. 24 points. The senior boy. All right. The senior boy from the St. John's Christian Secondary, Ian George. Good job. Thank you very much, Sister Delia. We call on Mr. Andal, the principal of McDonald's College. McDonald College, Mr. Andal. Junior girl. Kylie Olive, McDonald College, 22 points. Junior boy, McDonald College, 31 points. Tyreek Thomas. Thank you. We now call on the principal of St. John's Christian Secondary. The sub-junior girl. We have a tie there. So, Mr. Andal, we have a tie with the sub-junior girl. We'll have to get another trophy. Emma Frederick, McDonald College, and Micaiah George, Happy Hill Secondary.
So, two of them.
So two of you come up. Emma Frederick. Hold on. Emma Frederick, McDonald College, and Micaiah George, Happy Hill Secondary. 15 points. Micaiah George of Happy Hill. All right. Sub-junior boy from the St. John's Christian Secondary, 22 points, Aquil Kombabash. Do we have a representative from Lottery here? Yeah. Oh. Thank you very much, Miss Augustine. We now have a representative from Lottery. My dear friend, Rissy is here. The most outstanding female for 2025. Points. Peaches Pancho. And we have the victor, the most outstanding male, 31 points from the McDonald College, Tyreek Thomas. All right, Ricci, stay right there. From Lottery, 6th spot, St. Rose, 111. 5th, Grenada 70 Adventist, 127. 4th, St. Mark's Secondary, 168. 3rd, Happy Hill Secondary, 181. 2nd, St. John's Christian Secondary, 207. 2025 Western Secondary Sprint Games champion went to the McDonald College. 320 points. All the principals, athletes, parents, sponsors, RGPF, recorders, starters, all officials, all our sponsors in the diaspora, Mr. Abba, White Lady, Tahisha, everyone who play a part here today, we say a special thank you.
Just call it in.